Brr. What's up? Waldrich, Mirage, Chambers, better. Guys, goods. D's. Hope you guys doing well. Yeah, we're playing Torchlight. I just gotta wait for it to fucking, become a thing. You can't decide? Congratulations. I can. This is my bits. Hope you guys are doing well. We will be playing Torchlight. We just gotta get there. That's a good cup of coffee.
Curse you, Bale!
I need to change that to Mademoiselle.
Is this the TLI waiting room?
I need to change that to Mademoiselle. Anyway, Catherall, thank you so much for the 50 months on the tier 3. Appreciate the long time big support. Server opens when? 2 hours. Howdy, honey. Appreciate that, Catherall. Waddle in, Freezy, waddle in. Haven't picked a based on waifu in ages. That's bedtime? Yeah, it's bedtime for most. That is how that works. But, there'll be plenty of time to play. Let's chuck on some Mimo. So, like every game has this thing where there's a class that's always going to be a little bit broken, right? I logged back in after stream yesterday while I was eating, and I was just like looking through what the classes were. What if I told you this game, what's a mix, has a class that has an aura, has minus 20% damage taken, and then what if I told you alongside of that aura, where you don't take 20% damage, you can then get yourself a Blessing of Protection for another minus 10% damage taken. So now you're at minus 30% damage taken already at this point in time. And then what if you grab Life Siphon, which is an ingrained Life Leech? Well, it turns out if you just take less damage and you have Life Leech, you make it about 3 times further than you've ever made it in the game before. Unravel Chronos Phase 2 is BS. Oh, yeah. Because, yeah, you just kind of don't die. Then you quick dual daggers, so every attack is twice as much healing. And yeah, you basically stop taking damage. Yeah, I was like, let me give it a shot. So I had a run that went twice as far as ever, and it like upgraded my town like massively. Which is kind of funny. This is Heroes of Hammerwatch 2. Yeah, ARPG style thing, a lot of meta progression. The town is like a big meta thing you gotta level up. I'm not a big fan of it because you have to like go into a run, lose the run, and then use the wood you get from the run to upgrade the town in that regard. It's not too bad, but it's one of those things to keep in mind. But yeah, ARPG roguelike. Yeah, any game that has limited healing, the moment you get unlimited healing, well, it turns out you can just fucking heal through everything. But yeah, this stuff here, the wood and the stone and stuff like that, you have to take it back to town to upgrade the town to get upgrades and all that stuff. Play Aethermancer EA? I could, but I was not a massive fan of Aethermancer at the time. It was alright, but I needed to see more of it, and I think that's one of those games where you really want to wait till it's done to get into it. Infinite scaling on both sides, right? Okay. Yeah, it's interesting. It seems fun. They've got a content update coming up. Sometime next week. Cammy swim skin. Bird says that. Oh really? That's funny. Nika is being used as a comparison point. How's building here for the first time is fun? Yeah, I think, now I switched the Warlock, this is like fucking cheese, but that's fine. It's a lot of grind, yes. Like a run is pretty long and then you come back to town, upgrade some stuff, and go again. Because there is quite a lot of... But yeah, right now I'm just waiting for a minute. I just needed something to burn some time with, and this is not a bad way to burn time. This is not a bad way to burn time. Just waiting for some Torchlight actions in 2 hours. It's all right. I feel like the what my character is, like we were talking about this yesterday, especially with the spellcaster, doesn't really evolve much. There's a lot of like character classes, so like warlock, wizard, rogue, hunter, ranger, paladin, warrior, all that stuff, and they have their innate things. Oh, I can open that thing up. That they can do, which is then kind of how you progress. You can level everything up, and they give you like family traits to the rest of your characters and stuff. But yeah, for now I've just been focusing on the one character I have going, because yeah, I haven't done that many runs. But it's kind of like in a run you're kind of just this. Like this is what I will be doing for the entire next hour, is essentially what I'm doing now, is just walking around slicing things. There isn't really evolution. It's a decent time waster, yeah. That's kind of what it's good for at the moment. Minus 10% armor, 50% iron gain. Sure. Oh, tavern drink. That's a blueprint. Okay. Yeah, I was like, that looks like a different icon. We'll grab it. Was it flying? But yeah, I mean, it's decent time waster. You know, if you got an hour to kill, doing a run's probably not too bad of a way to kill time. But the runs are a bit samey, at least so far. I don't know if they evolve a lot more, but this is Battletoads, yes. 2 hours for Torchlight. More stuff you don't really use weapons. Oh, really? You don't use weapons anymore? Really? Huh, interesting. That's what well, that's what they were said last night as well. Yeah, I guess it has something to do with Golden Week. They probably need a little bit more time. 2 hours in the first level battle. Unless you die on the third boss. Peace out, feta. Guess we can sleep. We want to play on weekends. I mean, Thursday is a weird time to release. You know, I'm not gonna lie. That's an odd time, but good luck. We'll need it. Well, it's a 50-50. Either I'm OP as fuck because I chose OP character, or I'm gonna be horrible as fuck because I chose new character. We'll find out. You're just vibing. Hell yeah. I mean, yeah, it really depends on just like how OP what I'm about to go is, because It can go one of two ways. Either Fire Burst is gonna be absolutely fucking broken and I walk through like it's nothing, or it's just gonna be a fucking shit show and I gotta figure out what skill to use that's not Fire Burst. Is the character's gimmick? Yeah, Spell Burst. Essentially, you have a stacking... It's basically what happens if you put Unleash and Spell Echo together. It's essentially Unleash. But you basically have a number that goes up, and as it goes up, when you cast X amount of those. The new character's gimmick is it gives you 200% more to your maximum Spell Burst stack. And we're talking like a stack count can get up to like 13 in Torchlight if you have the right gear. So you cast once and you'll cast 45 times. So, yeah. What's up, Dan? Hope you're doing well. But we'll see. You know, it's like that's why, you know, half memeing, half not. We don't really know as to like how the new character is gonna behave. Burst cost of gear. I mean, yeah. I'm sure if it's good, it's going to be expensive. So, I did like the idea she had of maxing out lightning resist and going the hybrid attack and cast speed with lightning resist and getting like 700% burst speed. That way you burst at like 0.2 seconds. In the Chinese realm, they have PTR, yes. Assuming lava is achievable? Right. Who knows? Yeah, test server in China. Ah! Wow, okay. I'm not strong enough to just to walk through there. That's invulnerable. Yeah, I wasn't looking, and I wasn't invulnerable at that point yet. And if I'm too tired, sleep's important, man. There'll be plenty of time. We'll be going hard, so... Plenty of time to catch up later. Let's play Pally. I like this thing. Warlock thing, so... I don't mind. I was literally just like not looking at what I was doing. I dashed into the pack and I didn't realize it. What is this thing? I don't know. Next is the emote. The existence aren't so yeah. Torchlight is a game. Torchlight's a weird game because like we play it fully knowing that some of that shit's a bit sus on the RMT side. But play it for yourself and it's all good. Spellcaster 1. Oh, me just daggering around.
That skill is not ready. I can't do that yet.
Was it Hades? I just have Icarus left, and I'm not farming for Icarus. I was making me lose my mind. It doesn't want to end. Yeah, it really drags out finishing the story. Is the Chaos Trails to Force Region? Oh, I was. But some of the NPCs are just like a pain in the ass. Like, you can't get Narcissus in Chaos Trials. Narcissus was the other one that took me multiple hours. I think Icarus might be able to because he's just boons. He doesn't give you anything but boons. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I mean, it'd be easy enough to test. I guess you could check with Athena, because you can put the trinket on and a Chaos Trial that lets you use the trinket and then see if you can spawn her. But I don't know. I don't know. I just did runs deep enough as I could. Just repeating the boat over and over again. And I never got him to spawn enough times to unlock his thing, so. I got him to spawn a couple more times, but. Yeah, that was like 3 in one day. It was driving me up a wall, so I just stopped. I would like to get 100%. Because it didn't spawn in the last 10 runs. Yeah, you got really lucky the first time with Narcissus. Which, hell, good thing, right? You take luck where you can get it. Base story, the ending? I mean, the ending was alright. Like, you know. What else are they gonna do when they're fighting time itself? And then the fates and all that stuff? Like, the problem is they kind of chose an enemy that is, like, too powerful? In a way, is the best way I can say it. It's like, if you're gonna choose an enemy, don't choose the existence of time and the fates themselves. Felt like a retcon, kind of, yeah. That's basically what I thought him as. Yeah. Yeah. Not nearly as good as Hades 1. That is true. Oh well. But like, I think a lot of things, I will say I liked, there was a lot of stuff in Hades 2 that I liked more than 1 in terms of like the feel of them. But I think, yeah, in some ways the story is definitely lacking. I didn't really like the nectar grind in 2. Like, I felt like it was, I might be misremembering, but I did not feel like it was that bad in 1 because you just got unlocked more of it, so you got to do like per run more talks to people. Some people do play them for the story. And the characters did feel a little stiff. But and the characters are weaker than Hades 1. Yeah. Yeah, and the characters felt a little, I don't know, yeah, a little less. It was still good. I enjoyed the game. I think the only thing really that would take away from my enjoyment was the grind for the story completion, which I've never even finished because I just gave up. So which for me is quite rare for me to give up. Yeah, first elixir, pretty annoying. I don't typically give up on a 100% completion, but that was one of those moments where, holy shit, that hurt. I just didn't want to do it. Which is pretty rare for me. I mean, I in those games I do like going for 100% completion as well. I just wasn't feeling a Vampire Survivalist clone at the moment. That's not a problem. All good. And Mega Bonk was just weird for the final boss. I wasn't really digging the whole I turn your weapons off and you just level up one weapon. That was kind of an odd thing for me. So now, yeah, it's been changed now, so more likely that I could go in and actually finish the whole thing. But that was just a weird thing. I'm still annoying, but it looked right. Any line? Any more in your hub? It's just random encounters now. Oh yeah. Yep, that's where I am. I'm stuck fishing him out of the random encounter pool. And cookies. Cookies. And that was definitely not fun. There's no other way to say it. It was just straight up not fun. It was not fun, yes. Yeah, they really did need a way to force Icarus to spawn. Like, Narcissus and Icarus just needed to be able to be, like, equip trinket, force spawn. Because, like, everything else just was painful. It's impossible. Not the time to go to the store. True. Too late in the day. Don't want to leave the house. Yeah, it's way too low of a chance. Even if it's a 1 in 4 with how long it takes to like get there and test them. Like it's hours on hours. Trying to have force timers to show up. Yeah. I have to put pants on. Fuck that shit. That's a true war crime right there. You do need to see them like constantly. Especially Narcissus, like, the amount of times you have to talk to him over and over again to get him to, like, step forward means you're just ending and repeating that same section over and over again. Cookie delivery? Oh yeah, true. That is a thing you can do nowadays. The future is now. Get someone to deliver you cookies. Done, still done. All prophecies I could have done. Oh shit. Alright. Yeah, you're pretty close then. You just, yeah, Icarus farm. Just got an Icarus farm. One of the most middle here. The most interesting romance? Yeah, that sucks. I don't get to see him. Every single deco. Well, when you get everyone done though, like thankfully you can sell everything that isn't deco related. And then go from there. So it may not take that long. Especially if you get the auto loot the zone when you leave it by getting all the pets max rank and all the other stuff, whatever you had the last blessing of Gaia. That way it's a lot easier for you to like just go and not have to spend time looting. I never got it because I didn't rank up the pets, but Shanks got it, and an imp. It should be close. Rank the pets. It was like, what was it like? You have to fish up every one of the fishes, have the other things, whatever it was. Rank up the pets. I forgot what exactly you needed. 2 fish, okay. You hate your teeth. I used to like an M&M McFlurry. My stomach doesn't like it anymore, so I won't get it much, but now I did like them. What's my stomach happy with? Not much, I'll be honest. It's not my stomach, it's my intestines that are not happy with it. Let's put it that way. My stomach is happy with things, but my intestines aren't. Because it's just like, yeah, anything greasy or too fatty will have issues. That's fine. It's like, it's not, you know, it's not foods that I don't, it's not foods that I like that I have lost access to eating, to be fair. So, I'm okay with it. And sometimes, you know, you just cop it. Just say, fuck it. Yeah, intestines is on the way out issue. How will you chuck olive? Oh, true. Weren't 20 years ago. True. They used to be a lot cheaper. Make you dislike them over time. I mean, yeah, you over time not like them as a result of the fact that they're giving you a bad time. But it's all good. It doesn't bother me. The things I like eating, my stomach has no issue with, so. Oh, my intestines don't have a problem with. Though, you know, it might be that in some regard. I've never tried, like, fully balancing my diet out that I can maybe, like, maybe there's a way I could eat certain things enough to then make it so my body doesn't react so painfully to grease, but, yeah. Seems like too much effort. I miss a secret room. Or have I not seen one the entire time? I guess there just wasn't one. Huh. Grab this gold.
That skill is not ready.
Also, why did I give an imp 30 wood? I don't even know what that did, but I did it. Oh, the imp gave me wood? Oh. That makes more sense. I was like, I don't know why I gave an imp wood, but phrasing? No. The imp gave me wood. That is the correct phrasing. Sure. Thanks. Guess we can sleep. Feeling done with it? I can imagine. I know that feeling all too well. 100% achievements on Steam. So close. Buy trinkets. That's worth buying. Sure. Hopefully not a bug build for once. Hopefully not. Hopefully we don't feel the pain. But we'll see. Speaking of fast food, just got an achievement for fast food. I'm sure this time around we won't get a bug build. That's never backfired on me before. Or unlock the character while speedrunning. That's possible, yes. I mean, yeah, exactly. Like, worst case scenario, spell burst, I just grab whatever is the next best option for that. Like, it will be able to, like, work with anything. It shouldn't be possible for it to be so bricked up that I, can't do anything with it. Bricked up. Either way, I am excited to play today. I'm itching for some ARPG goodness. Sadly, the Path of Exile 2 patch did not really scratch that itch for me. Two again? No. No, you may not. Yep. Consider logging in. I will consider soon, but a different game. 3 weeks? Yeah, we'll have plenty of time. Torchlight up for a little bit, and then all the update stuff, information news. Yeah, they said on the 31st. Funny enough, this is the first time I've seen so many people not know that they said the date for the Path of Exile update. I don't know why, but this time around, I've seen like so many people not know about it. I don't know why, but never heard anything about it. Yeah, you're not the only one. I've heard multiple people say they did not hear that the update was already like set and scheduled, which is surprising to me. Yeah, we just had like a post. No like actual announcement. People know with the name, yeah. Yeah, true. There's no teasers, there's no name, we don't really know anything about it. Which typically by now we would. I mean, fair enough, Waltich, yeah. Oh, hasn't been forefront of the mind for a bit. Yeah, Bex is with the extraction shooter game thing. I wonder how that's doing. I have not heard anything about it. Archeon, yeah, that's what it was. So I have no idea how that was like received or anything like that. Oh. What? Oh. Yeah, they definitely don't interact with the same way that they did back in the day. A few open weekends, huh? Okay. I do miss those. I do miss the dev post of like, this is how this thing works and why we're doing it this way, because it gave a lot of insight, and like, once again, it gave me like that thing of like, I understood what they were aiming for, so I could give feedback based on that. This new state of things, like I just don't know what they're aiming for, so a lot of times I go, I have an idea of what to say, but I can't really say anything, because I don't know what they're aiming for. Random Mark post long details. Right, yeah. They weren't super common, but it was like whenever they were doing bigger changes or something like that, they were like, okay, this is why we're trying this. I'm like, oh, okay, I understand that. His YouTube's good. He's having fun imparting knowledge and talking to people. Not a bad thing. Find their aiming. Everyone aims for something when they're working on a thing. Well, at least I'm going to assume they're aiming for something. Just don't get in there, true. Is Discord using a Giga RAM? That I do not know. Mm-hmm. One week prior. Oh, yeah, the patch note stuff, that changed a while back where we got them. Now it's always the day of. Dead on arrival. I don't know. I don't know the market for an action RPG style looter extraction game. I have no idea. They're taking a risk, building something that hasn't really been built. Yeah, PvP ARPG is definitely aiming for a market that I didn't think existed, but maybe it does. Oh, this is a split between PO 1 and 2 bug reports and devs and stuff, right? Yeah, exactly. It's possible the market didn't exist because the game didn't exist yet. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't know. There might be a market for it. ARPG PvP. Anything D2. I mean, people like that. I mean, there's definitely a market for extraction games, no doubt, yeah. I think my thing with Archeon, I don't even know how to say the name of the game. I think my problem with the game in general is that, it's, like, team-based. I think if it was solo, I might be more interested in it. I don't really want to play it as a team-based game. Playing with those. Yeah, the team-based nature of it, I think, is what throws me off of it. Because if it was solo, if it was like an extraction-style, slow-paced ARPG, if it was like Tarkov with ARPG, and it wasn't team-based, I could see myself actually getting into something like that. But I don't know if I could get into it being team-based, where I have to, like, rely on other people. Because I think that, like, that kind of throws me off. Dark and Darker? Well, yeah, but that's, like, third person, first person, whatever the hell Darker and Darker is. Like a top-down version of it. And people like Dark and Darker? So, like, there is a market for it. It's just, yeah, I don't know. The team element, I think, is what throws me for a loop. But maybe they have a reason for it. D&D's not doing that well. Well, they're not doing that well because they had a fuck ton of, like, legal shit pop up and all that time as well in the beginning, so... the whole Nexon lawsuit and things definitely did not help them at the time, being pulled off of Steam and then not on Steam and then, or back on and so on and so forth. Is doing giga delays, are they? Yeah, so... Gotcha, okay. Yeah, I mean, that's definitely gonna be, like... problematic for them. Gotta have some consistency. What the hell just happened? I took so much damage. Yeah, I win. Okay. Huh. Nah. What do you do? 49? What do you do? 60? Hmm. See how this feels. Hmm. Oh, the devils. Dumb and Dumber. Hell yeah. Yeah, the speed of these daggers is just better. This is what I was saying about earlier. Like, a run in this game is really long. I don't know if it's because I haven't unlocked more shortcuts or what, but, like... I'm still in the same run that I started at the beginning. Well, yeah, I died. Well, I died pretty early on in the beginning, true, so. But they're long. They're long runs. There's a few arrows, yeah. Okay, I'll use the bird later. I gotta remember there's a bird on this floor. Clear this floor and come back. To lunch break length? Yeah. A lot of them nowadays, yeah, the run is like 15, 20 minutes. This one's like, you're in for the long haul when you start a run. You can save and like quit and rejoin the run, you know, later. You don't have to do it in one sitting, but it is one of those things where since there's no real evolution of your character outside of when you go to town and put in leveling points and stuff like that, the progress of your character feels a bit weird because you're like an hour in and you haven't actually leveled up anything, haven't like put points into anything, haven't scaled anything. Like, you might have picked up some equipment, but you might also pick up equipment that you don't have stats for, and you can't put those stats in until you get to town, so... Enjoy cooking while Twitch. So it's like, you're always kind of at the mercy of getting to town. Usually lime, yes. Usually that is what people do. 'Cause yeah, here I'm just like, what? So this game really likes, like, puzzles. Oh, it doesn't stop them from moving? You gotta do it again backwards? Ow. I guess it's not that much to go backwards. What do you do? Every 4 seconds, what does Shadow Curse even do? I don't know. What's 11 Shadow Curse? Got 11 Shadow Curse. How do I see what that does? Reduces armor and resistances by 33. 3 per stack. Okay. Piece of spy? Hopefully it does. Hopefully it does. Get some good sheep. Alright, now we gotta go all the way back. Another thing I kind of wish is this bird that spawns would spawn near the exit. So I didn't have to backtrack to the bird if it happens to pop up. Ouch. Spin up the wrong spindly. Oh, really? Interesting. House of Necrosis. Huh. I'll have to keep that on a list of maybe check out then. 'Cause I am curious if people are designing and thinking of things the way that I'm thinking about them to see what they... how they feel, because, I mean, 90% of the reason I want to do things the way I'm thinking about doing them is just because I don't have anywhere that I can see if it works. And I wanna see if what I'm thinking about is crazy or possibly a good idea. Drop your full inventory on death, so maybe a bit more punishing than your idea. Huh, okay. I mean, I don't mind dropping everything on death. As long as the game doesn't have like gotchas in it. You know, it's like if you drop everything on death, you have to be the one making the mistakes to then drop everything. As long as the game doesn't like randomly one-shot you with a boulder out of the sky, I don't mind dropping everything on death. What? No purple orbs? Yeah. Is it? Okay. Well, I mean, still might give it a try at some point. If it's got some of the stuff I'm interested in. Like I said, my desire to see if my ideas work is purely based on the fact that I haven't seen anyone try them, so I don't know if they work. It's accurate advanced towns, but I mean, yeah, true. Time to hurry up and wait. You know it. This is once again one of those things where games like to do this. House of Necrosis. Ah, okay. This kind of style. Huh. That definitely gives off some old school vibes. Oh, to the wish list. And foot pole ready. The safest way to walk through a dungeon. Having a 10-foot pole and spinning in circles. Hey man, some of the best games come out like that. Someone goes, I really like certain elements of these games. I want them to be in one game. I'm gonna do that. I mean, hell, I'm no different. I got a bunch of stuff I like in a bunch of games, but there's not a game that puts them all together, so what can you do? What can you do? Besides make it yourself? Fun, one showing, but they're also big telegraphs. So. Ah, okay. Your own. I mean, you know, that's the big thing for me is, yeah, it's like, I don't mind one-shots as long as I'm the one making the mistake. If it's a one-shot where I had no way of knowing that it was gonna happen, that's a whole different thing. But if I'm the one making the mistake, that's fine. I don't mind my skills of paying attention being asked about, because I do feel like more and more, you know, especially in the action RPG genre, it's like more and more games are unwilling to go the route of having the player pay attention. more and more of them are like, we're gonna put in gotchas, ho ho! Right, yeah. It's like, it has to be a fair thing. You know, you have to have the ability to get out of the thing that the boss is doing. You know, no matter what your kit is, you have to be able to do something about it. And hopefully something active, you know, press a button to use a skill to move out of it rather than just walk out, which is what Path of Exile 2 decided to do. And those tentacles? Oh, they're vines. Vine tentacles. That's 4 movement and John. Right, that makes sense. Reduces the range damage. Reduces the range of enemies detecting you by 25%. You deal 50% more damage if enemies haven't noticed you. Weapon power shadow curse. Okay. There's a way to balance out guns. Maybe. Makes sense. This run is long. Oh, this is wild that I'm still in this thing. I should be able to beat this boss that's coming up just fine. I did it last time on the same build. It's gonna be the boss after that that I don't know about. Uh, 52 wood is worth me taking a risk there for. Yeah. It is much more akin to that. But being unable to, you know, make upgrades in the run. It really just comes down to the fact that you can't make upgrades in the run. That's the thing that keeps, like, getting to me, where it's like, yeah, I'm getting some pieces of kit, equipment stuff, but it's like, it's not really... I don't know, these don't feel like that big of an upgrade at this stage. And you can't put points in or anything like that, like levels and all that, so it is... just a very, very long spacing between making the upgrades that one would typically, like, be able to put stat points in when you level up and such. All good though. Like we said, it's a decent way to burn some time. Ow, ow. Oh, I don't have my potion. Whoops. Okay, there we go.
I
Yeah, taking damage. Okay, and this is the boss I've already beat once. This is as far as I got last time I played. On the run that I was like, just fucking going. Not as strong as I was then though, because then I was healing for 10 a hit, now I'm healing for 7, so I'm not as immortal as I was, but I do have more damage than I did then. And he's dead. And DPS is crazy, yeah. I'm pretty well off on that regard. Like I said, it's one of those situations where, once again, it's a character that has an AoE aura that makes it take less damage, that then can innately get lifesteal that is based off of how fast you can attack with how much damage you can do. So, like, that's just kind of what's gonna happen. This is where I like instantly died to these things last time though. They were oh, that's a trap. They were like way too much damage. Just didn't have the scaling to deal with them when I got here. Because I don't have resistances and stuff like that, you know? So everything here is doing, like, elemental damage and physical damage and all that stuff, so... And I like... This is one of those situations where also the idea of, like, you have to die to come out of a run is kind of annoying, because... Like, I know I'm at the limit of this run, but there's nothing I can do about that. I would like to be able to... you know, leave now and keep my shit, but like, I can't, which is kind of annoying. Kind of annoying not being able to understand where the, you know, like, it's one of those things where player knowledge would feel good because you're like, yeah, okay, I'm at the limit of what I can do as a character. I'm good to go. Let me go back home, make upgrades, and do another run. But seeing as there's no way for me to do that, I kind of just have to keep going until I die anyway. Just like, okay. Not super good feeling. Let's play perfectly and win. Well, the problem is because it's, you know, using, you know, action RPG stuff, the damage things are doing to you will outscale the fact that you don't have those, you know, buffs and things. You open the map? Oh, really? Yeah, okay. But yeah, it's... having the player be able to, like, know the limits of what they're doing and act upon that to empower themselves in different ways is, in my opinion, quite important for these types of games. And here, it's like... I can act on it sort of, but then I have to do this like backtracking weird playstyle that I would rather just go to town and get more upgrades. Because that's kind of where I'm at right now in this run. But I'll try to push forward a little bit more this time. Let's see if I can at least spawn the bird. Because I think the bird is random as well, like the resource carrying bird. So you can't even like bank on it spawning, you just have to hope that it does. Bank on it. Hell yeah. Like I definitely have the damage to like get through this section if I play a bit more carefully. But it's like I don't know how far I'm needing to push. We'll see. Might also be one of those situations where I don't know if it is, but you know, once again, you're expected to die more often in the beginning. And if you don't, you have this like weird feeling in terms of the pacing of the game. Don't know. Wouldn't be the first time that's been a problem in games where dying is the way to progress. It does happen from time to time. Yep, fail to progress. It's common. It is definitely a common thing. And they can work, it's not, you know. Oh, that removes Shadow Curse. Yeah. Game use Fog of War. I mean, it kind of does. Like, I don't know what's over there. Right, like, I gotta walk there to see what's going on. Oh, like that was fogged out? Yeah. Line of sight only. Yeah. I don't know. I do feel like it would probably add a little bit more to the exploration feel. Like the sense of discovering something. Because like right now you do basically see everything from everywhere. And I do wonder how it would feel if it wasn't so revealing about everything. There's being more random deaths. Yeah, it would, yeah. Cause yeah, like there is the reality that here I can see so far ahead that it kind of like over prepares you. Like there's no real mystery as to what's gonna happen, you know, there in that corner, right? Like if I turn this corner, I know that this shit's here. So there is the reality that seeing all of it is kind of ruining any aspect of being surprised or, you know, taken off guard. Which, yeah, I mean, that's a fair point. Probably should be more thing. Not always a good thing. Without a doubt, there are plenty of ways it can be bad. But now that Lime mentioned it, I'm like, yeah, you know what? I kind of see where that would be helpful right now. Especially if the idea was for me to die to go back. Then it would very much help with that. Oh. It does make it more punishing, no doubt, yeah. It does feel a little weird, like here, I can see what's going on in this room over here. And like even here, it's like you would... I know not to rush into this room right now. Because I can see so much shit in this room. Versus like, you know, making the mistake of rushing into that room. If I couldn't see that. It would make me more aware, more cautious, more, you know, looking around while I'm playing. Right, yeah, they can be kind of solved before they... even become a thing. And this is really weird, like getting to the end of the maze, the trap maze like this, and then you're just kind of standing here to heal yourself back up because you can't turn the maze off. These are really fucking bizarre. Like, just let me turn the maze off at the end of every trap maze because yeah. Just don't offer healing. Oh, lab when it was first introduced, yeah. No, I agree with you, Lime, yeah. It does feel weird. Now that you mention it, I wasn't really thinking about it until you mentioned it. Was it Groups? Hello again. But now that you mention it, I'm like, yeah, it is actually kind of weird that I can just essentially see everything all the time. Again? Wait, did you just get here? Oh, I thought you were already here. Don't mind me. Because, yeah, so a bit of Fog of War would probably go a long distance right now. In... like, this pack here, right? Like, all of this. Like... I know not to rush in there. I'm just gonna, like, pull these guys and kill them here. But, like, I don't know. I feel like not knowing that would have opened up the possibility of taking the fight. It does. It would increase, like, dying to things, sure. But honestly, like, right now, I feel like, well, especially with the class I'm currently playing, it could be a balance thing as well, but, like, this feels like you need more things to put you under pressure. But, you know, that could be balancing things. Yeah, well, the birds spawn, so if I can clear this floor, I can at least make sure I keep all my shit around again. Just gotta not die on this floor. Okay. I should be able to once again Giga upgrade the town after this run because of how far I got. But then again, at this rate, after this run, I'm gonna fucking go play Torchlight. Because this run's gonna fucking go on forever. Yeah, you round a corner and you see something you weren't expecting and you're like, oh shit, a chest. Here it's like, you know, right? You know ahead of time. Yeah. Yep, no, I agree. I did not think about that until you said it, but it does feel like this could use line of sight fog of war. No, yeah, I wouldn't do cone. No, I would do omnidirectional. Just like a circle around you that you can see everything. You know, with what it is. I wouldn't worry about like a cone. Cuz cone of vision, I think, yeah, is especially in a top-down game is just weird. It never feels good in a top-down game. Introversion, it kind of felt good, but that was because it was a shooter and stuff. Again, feeling of unless it has something in it. Yeah. It does sometimes cause you to do like more busy checking if it requires you to like, especially if it's a conal vision. And the busy work of checking everything and not getting anything can feel not as good as well, so it's a balancing act between the two, no doubt. Wasting time sucks, yeah. Yeah, no, like, blocking line of sight's fine. Yeah, I agreed. But, like, I don't want to turn my character into 360 to figure out whether or not there's something around me, because that starts feeling like busy work for the sake of spinning around in circles. Especially in top-down stuff, because you literally do spin around in circles. Yeah, it works well in Zomboid. Like, the thing is about Zomboid is Zomboid also is kind of designed for that, right? Like, where you want to have to focus on something, and it you know, takes away your vision of what's behind you for that, like, you know, sense of spook. Yeah, it works. Doesn't mean you have to like it, but it does work in Zomboid. It's very much designed around that idea of like you not knowing what's behind you on purpose. But it does not mean it's all it's enjoyable sometimes. How am I still in this run? Holy shit. I wish I could see how long a run is. I've been in it an hour and 10 minutes now in this run. Cause the first death was pretty fucking quick, right? I died like in the first map when I just bum rushed to goblins. So yeah, it's been like an hour and 10 in this run. Holy fuck. I want to play Tome. The itch is itching. It must be scratched. Fuck yeah. I had to remember to turn on the Steam overlay for Torchlight because I was like, what was it last time that I wasn't able to purchase the season pass? Oh yeah, Steam overlay wasn't on. Turn that back on. I am thick as fuck with this much lifesteal. Holy shit. Does explain why the run just keeps going, even though I desperately should not be living this long. Okay, there's the boss room up ahead, so all I gotta do is clear out all this stuff, send my goods back to town, buy We Are the Bird, and then probably die on the boss. Because I haven't done this boss yet, so I have no idea what I'm about to go do. Kill the boss and continue? I mean, it's possible I do, yeah. Like I said, I have no idea what the boss does, but... I mean, yeah, honestly, if I go again, if I kill this boss and go again, I probably might be able to make the next zone. Which would be, yeah, basically put us at Torchlight's launch at that point. Alright, let's fight this boss. What do you do? What are you? You are Barracks, Harbingers of Dread? Dead? I didn't read that. Hello? What am I fighting? You? There's so much shit going on. I actually don't know what I'm fighting here, but okay. There's a gamer. And they're dead. Okay. Righto. Yeah, lifesteal. I just out lifesteal them completely, so I guess we keep going. Quartz level 1. Okay, new zone. What do we got? These runs just keep fucking going. The run never ends. Okay, now I'm healing for 11. I don't know why I started healing for more, but okay. Oh, the circles or something on the ground? Starting to need some resistances, I'm saying that. But those are meta upgrades in town, so I gotta get the town first to get my resistances up, which town requires death. And so far, not a lot of that going on. This like legitimately we will go to Torchlight at this rate. I just looked over, I'm like, it's fucking 9:30. This run just doesn't stop. Okay, now we heal for 13. Oh shit. Okay. Those guys hurt. Don't dive in there. Getting a fair amount of resources, though. Hopefully I do get to actually upgrade the town fully as a result of this. Yeah, having something that stuns, keeps dealing damage, keeps lifestealing, while also I lifesteal from attacks. Yeah, it turns out that's pretty fucking OP. Turns out that's pretty fucking OP. The thing is gonna send to him. Who would have guessed? I know, right? Nobody saw that coming. Got another roguelite update of some kind. Getting a bunch of emails, just seeing what's going on. New mobile game that somebody wants to fucking push. Okay. Looks like the press kits for a bunch of games got sent at the same time because I got 3 emails at once. Do it. That's, the hell was that one game everyone's playing there yesterday? They did a big sponsor push. To like everybody. I saw that. Blue, yeah, the blue, whatever the fuck it was. Blue protocol or whatever. I got a big sponsor push by the looks of it. Because even I got emails about that. Regarding sponsorship opportunities. Do. Hell is going on in this room? Keep up with it at all? No. I have no idea what it was about. Can these be destroyed? Oh, they can. Yeah, quest cated in no time. Had to wait like 30 hours. 30 hours to progress to the next quest? What the fuck? Alright then. That's quite a hell of a gate. Then again, I don't know. Am I surprised to hear that? Not really. It's like, I don't know, nowadays there are certain like of that free to play MMO stuff that like understands that gating is shit and they've stopped it, but there's still the old school ideology and they still gate shit. Played 42 minutes, finished with story for next 30 hours? Wait, seriously? Holy fuck. That sounds insane, yeah. Like, that's an insane level of gating. Planting claymores. Yeah, that's Battlefield for you. Yeah, that sounds ridiculous, man. That's like... That's beyond gating already. That's like, we don't have content, we do not want you progressing. The only time you really want to gate that hard is when you literally don't have anything beyond the gate and you have to like... give your team time to make it. Yeah, please hold while we finish the game. Or it's your I mean, yeah, it could be. But like, 42 minutes of playtime for a 30-hour gate? That's not even monetary model anymore. That's just like, we don't have a fucking game complete yet. It was a model for a while, yeah. And some still use it, which, you know, those are the games you instantly drop pretty much, but... Right, for like specific things, not like actual massive story stuff, right. Because, yeah, I remember in the early days of Warframe, like, putting something to craft and it being, like, come back in 24 hours for, like, a craft to finish or something like that. I don't know if that's still a thing, but... Basis boops. Guess we go to sleep. Also remove story related gate? Okay. Like a week. Holy shit. Damn. That's pretty intense. There's a story that's locked behind new faction levels, but main quests are not locked anymore. Okay. Makes money. Oh, can you skip the gate with money? Yeah. Farm plants to rush everything when farm drops? Okay. Dawn updated Trove with numbers. Oh, do we know? Like, guaranteed know where they're coming from? For some of those pieces? Ah! Holy shit, I took a lot of damage. It's on the website. Oh, okay, cool. Helmets 4 and 6. Okay. Good shit then. Is this run gonna go until fucking Torchlight? Am I literally gonna be in this run till for 2 hours? It does seem that way. Am I the next boss? I think I will, right? Isn't the next boss after this zone? AoE's antenna's first support. Forgot AoE comes with damage as well. Oh. Okay. Gotcha. Okay. I gotta wait for my healing again. $50 armor, 50. That's so much wood. I mean, in town, 117. I'm carrying 139. Like, yeah, it's a massive run. It's just like fucking. Just gotta keep going. And then all of these trinkets become stuff as well. Oh, that thing casts silence. Holy shit. That's new. Haven't seen that yet. Thankfully, I just slash. Do. Blend. I am the embodiment of a blender. Let's do that. What do you do? Pick a trinket. Sure. Chop, 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 chop. There's a bitch. Will it blend? Yes, I will blend. Oh, I'm on the next boss. Okay. What are you? How's it now? There's a lot of meta grind. And the run length is pretty long, but I mean, it's overall, it's a nice way of killing time, which is kind of what I'm doing with it at the moment. I have no idea if I'd say balance is anywhere reasonable, good, bad. No real clue there yet. As I'm kind of like on my third run and nearly immortal. As long as I don't get like Giga one-shot, so, you know, take that as you will. Yeah, so basically everything, all the actual, like, upgrades you make to your character are done in town, and you need to, like, bring back wood and stone and all that stuff to actually upgrade said town. And yeah, it's like that's where you get like resistances, damage to your gear, the amount of like potions you bring, how many dashes you have. All of that is like you do that in town. So yeah. Kind of snowball? Well, right now, I don't know about snowballing. Right now what's happened is I'm a warlock, which is a class that has an aura that makes me take reduced damage from anything nearby me. I then stacked another thing that gives me reduced damage as a blessing, and then I have innate lifesteal for whenever I attack and do damage. So I essentially just face tank everything and stab them with daggers. I have almost none of the meta progression from in town yet because I don't die in runs and you're supposed to die to get your resources back into town. So I'm just kind of like a naked dude with some daggers. Who's now face tanking like the 9th boss or whatever the fuck this is. Yeah, it's lifesteal based off the damage you're doing. Pretty much, Hades 2. I stopped dying. I just beat a boss that I definitely shouldn't be beating. And, yeah, we're still going. Dark Halls level 1. I haven't been in town in so fucking long. Well, true. I don't know if I shouldn't be beating it, but I'm fairly certain I shouldn't be beating it. Holy fuck, okay. Judging from that as the first room, I should not have beaten it. Do you find anything better in the runs? So you do find, okay, so all of these trinkets are per the run, right? So everything I have here, this is stuff I've picked up since the beginning of the run till now. When I die, I lose all this, and then in the next run, I pick up trinkets again. It's kind of a weird thing because at the beginning of a run, you basically reset in power if you haven't found equipment that's better for you. And I think I haven't really found anything too better for me. Like, I haven't upgraded my gear almost at all besides my helmet this entire run, and this run is now almost like an hour and a half. Actually, yeah, longer than an hour and a half now. I started this in like 10 minutes in the stream. Yeah, basically this is like, 50 armor and resistances, some life, some weapon crit, that adds poison, spell stuff isn't doing anything for me. This is the stuff you actually equip, but if you don't have the stats, you can't put stats in while in a run. You have to die and go to town to put stats in. So like, even if I did find some of this stuff that would be better for me to put on, I can't put that in until I die and go back to town. And then in the run, you collect materials that you use to upgrade your town to allow you to then upgrade the things that you've, put in stats and all that stuff. So yeah, it is very meta progression heavy, which makes the pacing of progression for your character feels very weird, because you just kind of don't progress in a run. You just kind of do what you're doing and see how far you can get, and then you die and then you progress then. So it's, in that regard, kind of odd. I think I'm dying here. Yep, okay. So, there you go. So now you go back to town. And so this is the screen that happens when you go back to town. That was fine, because I need to go play Torchlight anyway. So all of the stuff you get during the run is added up, total, tallied. It shows you everything you found, everything you haven't found, blah, 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 blah. It was a really fucking long run, but then because you die, and there's no way to like end a run early. When you die, you then lose 35% of that stuff. 40% naturally, 35% because I have an upgrade. So like, there's like birds that spawn that allow you to send some stuff back to town, but you can't end and run early. You just have to die. Even though there I would have wanted to like end the run early because I knew I couldn't do that zone, but because I died, I then lost a bunch of the shit I found. Like 35% of what I found that run is just gone because there's no way for me to like go back without dying, which is a really weird thing, in my opinion. And then you spend what you found to upgrade the town. And so like now I can go, to here and I can upgrade and build the library, build these things. And they all require resources, but like I didn't get enough, stone to get all the upgrades. So realistically, if I just build like one of these things, so there we go. I built the new guild hall, and now I have a bunch of other things to upgrade again. Oh, servers are up? Okay, cool. Then let's fucking go play. But like, so now I unlocked an entire another list of things I need to go upgrade. So now I can buy and sell stone, which is something I need. So I'm going to buy that. So now I can buy stone from that guy to use my gold to make more upgrades and so on. Like, it's just a fuck ton of meta upgrading. And I don't know, it feels a little weird to like do a run and then like, not progress, you don't progress in the run in any sort of way. Yeah, like you don't progress in a run other than like you might find loot, but you can't put points in, you can't level up, and then all you're really doing is meta upgrading the town, and that's like your progression, which is, I don't know. It's interesting, but I do have hesitations about it. That's why I'm better than you have. Yeah, exactly. Like you'll find gear, but it's not, you can't equip it because it's higher than the stats you currently have. I don't know. It's a weird game. It's weird. There's weird choices on how they're doing stuff. There's weird choices in how they're doing things because it, you know, like that run was nearly 2 hours and I just died almost purely for the fact that I got too deep into the run and then I still lost 35% of my stuff. And like I know as a player, like I'll when I upgrade the town, I'll lose only 30% of my stuff because there's another meta upgrade that makes you lose less shit. But I know as a player that I was at my limit. I know that that zone I was in, I should have not gone into. I should have come out of. And I don't know if there's a way to go into town I just haven't understood or missed. Or maybe there's a meta upgrade for it that lets you leave. But like, I knew that I was gonna die there. Like, I didn't have to stick around to find out that I was pushing the limits of, you know, what the build was capable of. So, I don't know. It's just weird. New season has started. Hell yes, it has. Oh yeah, I need to buy the pass to get my season character. Like I like the concept of the game. I just don't like the amount of
Curse you, Bale!
Zoomies.
Bale's been cursed. Thanks so much for the 3 Scruffy and the 63 months. Hopefully it's been Gochi. Zoomies indeed. Zoomies indeed. Escapist Bing, the creative genius. Let's do this. Dire Bing. Start. Wait, was that the season? That was the season, right? It defaults to the season, doesn't it? Overwhelm. Overwhelm, yes. We're going. Don't know what to start. Did no research. Don't worry. Nobody else did either. We're all in the same boat. Well, okay, never mind. I did I practiced speedrunning. People love MC2MC. Mind control is good. There's no doubt about that. Mind control is well loved. Nice. Onwards. There's no way, just the lever on. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought it was about. I didn't know the bird only does half of what you found either. I thought it did everything. No, that's even worse then. Come back, voltage. Halfway currently. Yeah, by the time, yeah. Okay.
怪しい光が地平線の端から相棒避けて
お前たちしつこいだが道の果てにあるのは破滅のみ
このゴブリンたちが
Magistry.
覚醒者に殺されたのね相棒彼らの来た道をたどっていけばゴブリンの生存者を救えるかも相棒前の方から戦闘音がした急ぐわよ
君たち奴らに橋を壊されただがまっとうなドワーフなら今日の修理だ怪物が大挙して出てきたぞどちらへと私を守ってくれ
Ah. Oh.
教えてくれお前たちはなぜいつも渦中に飛び込もうとする
It doesn't look like it. It is. Same exact idea. Only problem is right now I have no life pods left. Ow. Damn it. Okay, I knew that this boss would be the problem. Onwards. Boom.
もう長くは持たない相棒急いで砲塔をシャットダウンするわよ
Warfare.
まさか固定砲が蘇った
Ah.
相棒大至急あいつをぶち壊すわよ砲塔を破壊した相棒
Ah. Okay. It's a bit stronger than it was, but it's still slightly frisky here in the beginning, I'll be honest.
本当に逃げなくていいのか
It's not one shot level right away. Oh, the season pass is a pain on mobile. Which is crazy to think, given the propensity for this game to be played on mobile. Like nothing popped up and now a cooldown. Ah, man.
トーチはいつの日か消える
我々ドワーフは無数の巨大竜を倒した。奴らの屍はこの高原と化した。
この大地には巨大竜の苦しみが今も。
Oh, I should probably talk to the NPC just in case. Or the league mechanic, in case it's one of those weird things where...
どんな犠牲を払おうとも君のことは必ず私が守る。
猫かぶりの嘘つきめ。
Do, do, do.
次はちゃんと自分を守らなきゃ。これも竜の骨が詰まってできたモンスターなの？
巨大竜恐怖症なんだ。ヒーローたち、どうか私を守ってくれ。
このまま奥へ進む。
Symbol in hardcore. Oh, that's right. They changed the way that like hardcore's gonna be. Locked for 1 month, yeah. That's right. That is a thing that they're doing. Do 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 do. Do this for a couple levels. Has feet. Pretty sure all characters in the game have feet, but yeah. Bits is the living embodiment of Minoko. Feet. Meat out. Ah. I see. Okay. Do, 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 do. Okay, one more, and then I'm out of this zone. So after this, it's Verdant Lands. Auto charge on there. Then here, Elemental Infusion.
山々の鼓動が聞こえる。ドワーフの国に近づいているんだ。
私は決してスパークで私欲を満たすようなことはしない。龍骨から生まれた子たち、ますます優位に立っている。
Okay. Get anything I cared about? Nope.
この行動をずっと行けば、
Onwards.
もう30数年も前にこの行動は閉鎖された。
Do, do, do. Right now it's too many casts to kill. Not worth stopping on yet.
大きなトロッグを守備につけると、火でも狂ったか。
Down we go.
ここがキングスコースだ。ここまで来たらもう近道はできない。
3 talent points available. Start grabbing spell burst.
数千年の昔から王国の中枢に向かうには仕掛けに満ちたこの王道。
Now I should be able to.
先にあなたのお兄さんの計画を確認しておきたい。彼はスパークを使って何をする気？
Oh, you don't get Sonic Burst at this point yet.
トロックと一緒に我がドワーフを捕らえるだと。マグヌスのカミソリを。君たち待ってくれ。精霊に感謝する。ようやく意思疎通のできそうな生物に会えた。
Coffee's ready. Game is not. Soon. Do. Dang it, get back here. I'm for second coffee. Got some snacks.
恐ろしいほど完璧だ。着いた。ドワーフ王国の首都カズサエンスの心だ。カズサエンス。
コーリン、聞こえた？マシンの拷問。
Your chocolate bars filled. Huh. Here's some chips. Fucking ready. Fuck yeah.
確かに。タイザンのうなり
Want
声
some nugs for dinner? Fuck yeah.
我々兄弟は結局一度も理解し合うことなく真逆の道を行くことになった。
Yeah. This guy. Do 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 do. That was oddly loud. Around there. Sounds only normal levels. No, I'm getting blues. Or you mean perps? I don't think I got perps at all. In the beginning.
私はここでお別れだ。一人で静かに過ごしたい。
Like my hip breach basically. Yeah, you basically go like you try to race through layers of hallways that the deeper you go, the more loot you get.
戦闘の疲れか顔色が優れないようだ。
0 blues level 6. Wait, what? I got stacks. How the fuck's that possible? Like, quite literally, my inventory is full of them. No filter because mobile? Yeah, I mean, I don't have a filter either. That's really weird.
味方が駆けつけたようね。覚醒者はここに身を隠しているわ。急いで奴らに追いついて。
I have blue staff from the tower. Huh. Odd, yeah. No idea. I definitely got blues right away. I definitely got blues right away. Maybe just like extremely unlucky. Okay, so now we have the hero trait. Let's see what hero trait does when. Okay, I don't know what it did. I pressed it, he took a lot of damage, I'll take it. I'll say that was a good thing. Here we go until we're 18 and get the boots and 2 rings of fire. Well, I'm not sure what it's doing, but I'm sure as shit killing things faster than I was on the test. That's good. Boots. Now we got some movement speed. Another 3 points to spend. Creative Genius Bing is the, I think, maybe, is it Escapist? I don't remember. I think it's called Creative Genius. Yeah, Battle Pass guy. Whichever one he is. One ring. I just gotta get a second one. One more pass through, because I want to be 18 before I fight the boss. As I found out that that is quite the breakpoint. There it is. Okay. Out of the trove. Plus 1 level there. Yeah, it's doing a bit more damage than it was originally. Just a bit more. Hitting for like 500s when I was originally hitting for like 200s at this stage. Slightly boost. Slightly. Not even a D4 buff, you're right. I want to see what this skill looks like. Because oh, that's what I'm casting. Okay. Had no idea what I was casting. Onwards!
優秀なビブのムース
お話し中。
生徒
強力に。
ものすごい殺傷力待ち伏せよ相棒試しにライトタワーを使って奴らを倒してみる
Bleh, bleh. Sound. Bleh, bleh. What? I didn't kill that? Come on. Hmm.
一つライトタワーがあるカプター全部起動した相棒ビーンを追うわよ 奴らの言う副司教を急いで探し出すのよ相棒もう教会に遠慮する必要はないわ今日
Okay. Let me in. Do that.
スパークだけなんだ死がお前を奪って決して
Yeah, now I'm actually like killing while walking because of the power of the spell burst. Not bad.
脱出させてあげよう。助けて助けて、俺にいいものをあげるから。
Oh, I do need more charge speed again.
相棒
More.
この先で何か起こったみたい。私様子を見てくるわね。
君の苦労は行動力が衰えていないね。
そこにいるのは誰？
Ow! Alright, you still hurt. You're the one boss that you get too underleveled. I was like, damn, you trucking. That's because, yeah, that guy actually does still hurt. That guy does still hurt.
広場の西側にある。この通りの防御装置はとても危険だ。くれぐれも。
How is the zone of you? Gotta make sure you don't fucking glitch the thing on. What? Oh, was this fixed? Oh, okay. I just didn't get the.
これは教会の警報装置だ。絶対に近づくな。
Didn't get the engulf correct.
この道は装置だらけだが、霊力の守りは比較的薄い。
Yeah, funnily enough, I'm a level, almost 2 levels ahead of where I was last time I was here. That's how much better I am at killing and moving with the current setup. That is quite a lot better then. One more point to put in there. Let's grab another. I should grab 3 shadow steps when I was doing that.
相棒あの光をどうにかして消せないと。
Actually, this is timid, isn't it? Oh, Sonic Burst is 27 now. I didn't know that.
バリアが消えた。きっと守衛が装置を守っているんだ。守衛を倒せば前進できるのよ。
我が体は鋭利な刃と化し、城壁内に侵入した悪党を一人残らず駆逐する。
退路も塞がれてしまった。装置タワーで私たちは守衛がいなくなってしまえば、装置タワーはくじけつ同然ね。
光の聖なるご加護のもとで、我が身は盤石のごとく砕かれることはない。
こんな乱暴な方法で人々を抑圧してきたというの。
Damage ups. Mm-hmm. Yep, yep. He's very enthusiastic about whatever the hell he's yelling about.
この城壁鼻をつくような類には思わ
Wall of Will. Let's not bug this one out either, because this is the other one I can bug out.
援軍など最初
ないは消えていない。何なのよ。別の道を試すしかないわね。
Oh, there we go. I was like, where is the thing spawning? And why is it not spawning? I didn't step far enough. Almost bugged it. And I pressed E there at the end, I would have bugged it.
この城壁は覚醒者に占領されてしまった。
Was close to bugging it again.
覚醒者の大部隊はここでのさばっているの。 一気に片付けるわよ。
Was pretty close to bugging it. But thankfully, no. No bugging for me.
凡人の弱々しい体を捨て災いと
これで解決。あっちの城壁から降り。
Alleyway of Packs. We get to do treasure trove again.
ここは悪党がはびこっていると聞いているわ。
This one is to level 27. This is the one that might drop good stuff as well. Again. Grab this. Put a point into there. Grab insight. Magistry. Speed. Level a bunch of stuff up. I'll allocate those for more damage. There we go. We're doing some damage. That's as far as we need to go in this one. Kill the boss, keep going. Next, all we gotta do is get to the Sanctuary of Dawn. Honestly, I do enough damage where I could go multi-shadow step already. Triple shadow step. Bots are not really doing anything anymore. Let's see, let's swap over to you, change shadow step, and change you to dash, dash, and change you to sonic burst. This boss. I almost did enough damage to not do the phase. Okay. Still did pretty well though. Enough damage to skip some of the phases. Honestly, I'll take that. Mostly because she has a lot of waiting around if you don't skip enough of them. Sanctuary of Dawn, teleport to the Sanctuary of Dawn. She doesn't do her RP walk. Just one more. Okay. 'Easy, onwards. Yeah, damage is like way higher than it was in the testing stuff. Absolutely. Night and day. There's the guy that we don't teleport to because otherwise he bugs. Just gotta lock your ass in here. Hello, sir. Welcome to being dead. Okay, where are we now? Forsaken Shrine. And this guy we kill from over here. So he doesn't get the spawn his shit. Oh, he still did it.
一刻も早く逃げ出
Got one guy to spawn. Really? Come on.
やっと助かっ
なんて恐ろしいところなの。奴らはこ
You got one guy to spawn.
生きている人がいる。
Close, but he didn't like it.
あいつらに取り囲まれるぞ。
ありがとう。精霊様のおかげで助かった。
Level 30. Next one is the Awakened Shrine.
あなたのおかげでやっと彼らも助かったわ。あっちの出口から出るわよ。
We're zooming. I'm liking it.
ここは何か様子が変よ。見た？私たちが
Absolutely zooming.
嬉しいな。お兄ちゃんが誰かが一緒に遊んでくれ。お兄ちゃん言ってた。キールは怒らないって。キールは何も恐れないって。お兄ちゃん、キールね、痛い。
Here's the Awakened Shrine. Boom. Straight into the treasure trove. Go.
奴はきっと周到に準備しているはず。
Rehearse anything on it buzz stream? I don't know. It really depends on
スパークもきっと奴の手に
the scaling into like maps as to how that ends up feeling, because that's really gonna dictate most of it, I think, as to how powerful this thing actually is. Yeah, the new staff. If I get the staff, and it's like in the troves, and I get a good one, it's possible that we go really fucking far. So we'll see. That's kind of what it hinges on right now, as an unknown. Don't know. Don't know how rare it is. If it's from the trove that's coming up, I mean, you can do troves for a while, but we don't know. Yeah, we don't know its weight. If it's a consistent drop, then we're gonna have a good time. But yeah, I don't know. Yeah, the thing I'm doing right now, this is a trove. Every time I finish, I get one legendary. These are just the fastest way to level at these points. So I'm just doing this until I get 34, specifically, and then going forward again. But yeah, it's kind of the question of, you know, better one. What the new staff looks like when I get there. We'll see. This is the next trove after this is the one it would be dropping at, I think, right? That one's the one that goes to 44. Oh, Brain Eater is from here. No, we got one piece of the early kit. I think it's the last one? Okay. Dude, this character automated is gonna be fucking stupid. The amount of spells that are gonna explode is just ridiculous. Okay, so Lionheart is the next place we go to.
何者かに鍵をかけられている。相棒、なんとかして開けないと。
Yeah. It's insane. It is absolutely insane. Something I can get from the first show that's good. Just the helmet, I believe. Lizard's thing. Yeah, just the helmet's okay. Unless you get Giga lucky, yeah. Took 5 minutes. Like well, Twitch. I'm sure they'll be really pleased to see that. Boss, understand you're dead. Phase, please. The fuck is keeping you alive? Seriously, boss? Come on. Dude did not want to die. Dude did not want to fucking die. Oh Borderlands.
それともここの山本当に体内のスパークのフォースを操れるようになったの。来ちゃダメ。竜巻を避けて。砂が振動してる。ここのライトは故障しているようだ。果てのない闇よ。スパークは
Okay, what's the next one?
ここまで
This is all
ケーブルが伸びてる。ここのケーブル
as is, I think.
破壊されてる。砂嵐が次から次へとやってくる。あまり私から離れないで。サンドライトが全部破壊されてる。こ
So
こは
much moving.
怖いならこっちに来てもいいよ。
Oh, wrong way. So much moving the wrong way.
まさに君の ここがスタンフォール市場よ。おかしいよ。なんで
頭を捕らえろ。賞金が待ってるぞ。 よそ者よ、おせっかいはやめておいた方がいい。
Explosions everywhere. So many fucking spells.
ここまで反抗するならまとめて死んでしまえ。
No, I forget. I do not have the waifu skin
あいつは強大で危険よ。あ、反乱軍
yet.
は
お前たち反乱軍、ネズミみたいに逃げるしか脳がないのか。
砂漠の外からやってきたトム。
Do-do-do.
拠点がかなりの被害を受けたので、体制の立て直しに少し時間。また会うことになる。
Okay.
方はイエスはパルタタル川に沿っていけば一族にたどり着けると言ってたわ。スパークはそこにある。
Or teleporting. Go.
まだいじましくああいうふうにこだわっている。それなら私が代わってやろう。
ちょっとあれはただの脅しだから見て。あれがパルタタル川よ。S によればこれは砂漠の民に女神の裾と呼ばれている。一人が一人が追うわよ。
Some of the voice lines are repeating themselves
見失ったわ。
because it's like you're going so fast, you just keep triggering the voice lines.
まるで迷宮のように入り組んでいる。一人がちょっと待ちなさい。気をつけろ。ここの風は危険だ。急いで岩壁の後ろへ。やっとウィンドブロックを切り抜けた。ここが一人たちの拠点よ。用心して。
ネズミ一
Do-do-do.
匹見逃してたまるか。
Okay.
早く獅子神王に。
そうよ。彼に伝えるのよ。そのたてがみをやっとたどり着いた。一族の集落がこんな見つけにくい場所にあった。私のフォースがスパークと共鳴してる。かなり近づ
Should
い
be
てる。
getting closer to the trove. Fine. Curious to see what's...
私
What's
これからの
where?
冒険の旅でスパークの羅針盤になる
裏切り者とよそ者二人で何
'Cause yeah, depending if that's if the staff is gettable, we're gonna be in a good spot. More spell burst, even more spell burst, more pack spirit stuff. Fill up a bunch of stuff. And we got treasure troven. This is the one that we go and use until we get 44. This is where the question of what drops from here is available. At least damage is definitely way fucking higher than it was previous run, so that part is a lot less iffy this time around. Addressed. Chains of Resonance. Get more AoE. More level ups, even more damage. Two. Put on another magic dash. Ooh. Pull that up. More max spell burst. And we get frail. Get a huge boost. Fucking Timmy. 43. Oh shit, Genius Battle Gear. Okay, cool. So we got that as well. got the helmet, I've got the chest. And we just fucking keep going. Get the staff and we are rocking. Leave Trove. What's next? Sanctum of Prophecy, just reset the stage. One more level up to get the last point. There it is. Oh wild, I'm actually at this boss before. Play safe. And then Warlord. Let's put in spell. Go to the charm voltage. Yeah, some more damage right there is what that is. Sir? Please realize you're dead. Thank you. Ishmael. What? Oh. Her hair. I was like, what am I looking at? Inspiration overflow? I'm so enjoying they don't take damage. Yeah, I guess so. Good jam at the moment. Not a bad one. Not a bad one. Oh, that's right. You could choose two like that. I forgot about that. I was like, wait a second. Did I get to choose two? I did. 46.
自分
女王は誰かに壊させて初めて何が大切かわかるのかな。
Do, 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 do. Come on. Down we go. Oh, whoops. Right, you gotta walk down here. That thing. And then you can teleport to the road to the moon.
1000年眠り続けたソウルがこんなにも戦いを欲しているなんて。
無常の女王が君たちに注目しておられる。あまたの光の中から頭角を現すんだ。緩やかに昇る新月、尊敬すべき長者の英士だけが太陽の慈悲を得られる。
Yeah, slightly more damage. This is what I like last time would have said. This is where my damage starts falling off. Yeah, no, that's not happening this time. That is not happening this time, not at all. Just fucking blitzing it right now. Yeah, depending on what the staff does, if I can get it, that's gonna just like open this up. Heavy damage is a good fall off. True. I was like a shotgun swap to fire burst. 2-3 times the damage. Yeah, fire burst seems to definitely be built, at least for these early levels, to absolutely fucking giga scale. The hell?
君は見どころがありそうだ。君の発する光はかつての私とよく似ている。ナソ家のジェラルドが満月の姿で君の挑戦を受けて立つ。
There's the campaign. Yeah, that's pretty good speed then. That's pretty good speed. I've made a couple mistakes, so I'm like 10 minutes behind, but it's getting there. See, I'm 47 now. So I'm not too far away from the Trove, and then the Trove is just GG. But I will probably farm the Trove a little bit, hoping to get the wand or the staff. You know the way I thought the sun was gonna go. I didn't either. It caught me off guard. I was like, I'm seeing where this is going. Wait, never mind. No, I don't. That's Timmy for you. You never know where it's going. He got you, Max. Who knows? Maybe someday. The April Fool's gotcha mix. Oh, some anime thing. Also, good work. 9 runs, no staff. Yeesh. Okay. So, at the whims of RNG for that one, huh? Gotcha. Okay. Makes sense. Don't need it then in that regard.
いずれも私たちの体を消耗するが、それも人生の一部だとは思わないか？私は
Should hit the fans at work. Yeesh. You got plenty of time though. Don't you worry about it. My first bacon. I can go mapping. Yay! I'm enjoying it. It's pretty good. It's definitely stronger than my practice runs. We're going, so yeah. In that regard, it's nice. You press button, things explode. Much casting, many spams. Good times. Pressing chamber.
あの光線には絶対当たるな。どこも天から落ちてきた天下がエインヘレファイに汚染された池になんと化け物が現れた。黄金の池が侵食されてしまった。
Okay. There's bacon in them there maps.
なんて美しい肉体。これは気に美しいものほど安心なさい。彼女を傷物にした我が神よ。そなたの肉体を
Oops, I'm gonna press that too.
我のために戦うのだ。
悪魔の太陽が。
さあ、よく見せて。私の慈愛を得るために、あなたはいつまで戦えるかしら。
Ah! Hoping too much. Losing control of my character.
権力が欲しい。なら私の虜になって。なぜそうも乱暴なの。殺戮が終わる人でもないのに。爪が太陽の昇る
Final throne. Alright, we are on the last treasure trove. Let's see.
が遅れたら彼女は私の
It says exclusive common. So, don't know what that means in the long run, but... it is there. That's not what we're gonna use. Let's see if it drops. Because yes, there's no doubt that it would be quite a boost to have that. Just gotta see. Not yet. What else am I going for in... Warlord. Hmm. I have no idea. Did not think that far. I did not look. I will have to look and see what he thought about going there. So yeah, just looking at that real quick. Scorching tempo. Run number 4. 19. Got a good one too. 1978. Holy shit, dude, I got a really good one. 1978-94. GG. Weapon set until T8s. Very nice. Very nice indeed. I forgot what I'm putting points into there. A second one. Okay. They're pretty common then. Second one is worse. Holy shit. I'm paying for 250. Scale up those numbers. I don't remember what was the next link. What did I think it was gonna be? What's he do for Warlords? That okay, he goes the crit and then that back right. All right, that makes sense. Controlled spell. So he does do controlled spell. Okay. Just because you don't have that much. Oh, actually, no, that doesn't really make sense. Because that would be bad for me. I have the chess piece on. Now what? Thinking last link. Guess we'll do that. Because I have the chess piece, so controlled spell's bad for me. Trying to figure out what the hell to put in its place. Genius battle gear. Got the crit chest, so. Yeah, I put crit rating just for consistency for now. Figure that would be the way to go. Oh, it doesn't? Huh. Odd. Boss, die. Thank you. Okay, done. Campaign complete. Not too bad. Campaign time-wise for like my first time like properly trying to speedrun it. Add a slider for surroundings? Oh. That explains some stuff, yeah. Oh god. So many things to click on. Spell amp. Black spirit stuff. Crit things there. Oh god, so many windows. Yoga. Adding Buzzy. Oh yeah. Yeah, this is just ridiculous. That's squibbles. Hmm? Use the code? Don't know which code we're talking about. Okay, there we go. Yes. Yep. Apparently I don't know when, but I did. Okay. Let's get 50. Or 60, I mean. Gotta turn on a loot filter as well. Okay, first time. Let's do the league mechanic. You open the door. Okay, hold on. Let's go to drop filter. Okay. What am I doing? Floor 1. So essentially greater rifting. Is what I'm saying here. Is there a reason to keep killing? You've tamed a gaze. Activate. Oh, okay. At that point, I can only go to 1. First point suction. Okay. Gotcha. Okay. Makes sense. You go to the map, click thing to pull loot. Ah, okay. Oops. Back to map, click thing to pull loot. I guess not like in there or something? Or maybe it doesn't work on that one. Ah, okay. You open the door. You like jiggle on the door, it's kind of funny. Holy shit, in comparison to the rest of the map, that guy's thick. Ah, okay, there it goes. I see it. Afterwards. When you come out. Yeah. Kind of weird, but that's fine. It'll work. When do I start thinking about switching out some skills? That's the question now. That. Grab that for that. guess once I start getting some energy. To actually put things in. Inventory full. Okay, one more level than we got. Memory fragment on. Then don't worry about items again. Oh, nope. Thing I just said I wouldn't do. Oh god. AI. Is that Stereo Saiyan? What do I want here? What do they think? Mind domain. And this is to go even further. Beyond. I mean, it is. I was like, what the fuck? I guess we'll do auto because it'll feel better. It's so weird hearing that, like, as an actual, like, song. Okay. They do. Reverse clock has a chance to appear. Severed Wings has a chance to appear. Living Gun has a chance to appear. Upon touching, increase movement, hold on to recover spirit from a period. Upon touching, increasing the remaining time for the current level. Wings of Speed. Wings of Speed. Yeah, for now at least, speed is speed. And speed is king. Okay. That's just how it works. I guess I need to think about what I'm doing here. The Torchlight drops. Ah! Oh, I think I saw them post thing about that, yeah. Going back with it. D3. Okay. At this point, I need to soon start thinking about, like, what I'm adding to this shit. Because right now I'm just fucking blasting. I don't know when it's gonna catch up with me that I'm just blasting, but it will at some point. It will at some point probably catch up. 2 points to life energy shield. Fueling resistances is 0. And then Lich. Ow! My first prism. Is a weapon triggering a curse? Or is it an aura? It's an aura. Yeah, it's a buff. Like and yeah, it's just an aura. It's not a curse. Huh? Huh. Okay. That's gonna be a whole thing at some point. Figuring out what the fuck to do with those. Why do you keep telling me? I'm aware. Oh, weird. When you load out, your map is reset. I keep getting confused by that. Okay, 65. So I mean AoE for that I'm sure is gonna be a thing. Just put curses on that AoE thing. Random mouse. And then it's defense and empower auras realistically for the rest of it. Because you get bonus spell stacks by everything that's affecting you. So that part I kind of figure. Just gonna be a matter of like which ones. Okay, so now we can go 2 layers deep. I guess I can go until that hero trait and then start figuring out what I put in their place. Recycled the memory. I was trying to be very careful not to do that because I did that in practice. So I was very much attempting to not accidentally do that a second time. Strat to slow the burnout. Literally slow yourself down. That's some 5-head strats, man. 5-head strats. For 1K at 32? Shit. The ramp begins. It takes 3 hits. I mean, yeah, it takes a little bit in the beginning, but it does Giga ramp. That's an energy. Drop quantity. Drop quantity. So one is like tentacles, one is normal mobs, and one is rares? I've been slapped. I don't know, we'll do rares. Yeah, that's probably just something. Just extra mobs in that zone. Oh god, Taro is on this map. No, that's Yato's thing. No finish line for you. You're not finished. $11 hits. Ouch. That's quite a lot of hits. So we're gonna have to go. Okay. This mix is all over the place. Not bad, but it's kind of funny. That's gonna be pretty much sticking around, as will that. Just looking for rare gloves. The boots. I'd have to get movement speed boots, which is gonna be higher level stuff. Huh. Can't play at the same level. Gotta get back into it. Get that workout. What? Okay, dude. I have no idea what I'm gonna put my map points into. That I do not know at the moment. What am I aiming for? Just straight the normal boss rush stuff. Yeah, I mean it's minus 100, but the chest is already doing minus 100, so double minus 100 seems kind of like pain, which is why I wasn't doing it. State. Minus 200 again, 400, yeah. Yeah, I don't know, you know, this control not good or bad, I just don't know. I'm gonna attack the dummy, but I'll worry about it later. We're zooming. We're zooming. Except, gotta figure out some way to figure out what my next gear upgrades are. Because I have no idea. Other than just keep fishing out for uniques. Uniques with energy. Other than that, it's probably just go till get some FE and or myself get to the point where I can get some base gear going. Get some base components and start crafting. $69. Already 69. Holy shit. Zooming. More speed. Oh, many windows and menus. Yeah, so weapon's not gonna change for a while. The helmet, I mean, helmet's probably sticking around for a while as well. Amulet will change. Gloves will change. Chest piece. Don't know really about if that will change. For a bit. It's going great. Ah. Hmm. You've been in the fight for a bit, you say. Ouchies. Been in there for a bit, have you? So you don't always go down more floors? Sometimes you do? Or do I have to press the progress forward button? Or something? I'm right stuff. Okay. Last league's mechanic is back in full. $70. That's the pay to win hero. Don't worry. Free ones are still pretty damn good. A lot of people started with the normal starters to be safe. And that is usually not a bad idea. It is always a bit of a crapshoot. Yeah, playing the new hero comes with quite an expensive FE hike up in terms of your gear cost. No doubt about that. I'm just doing it because content. My inventory is already full. Yeah, we'll see. Like, we have plenty of time this time around, so I'm not too worried about the fact that I'm on this guy. Like, worst case scenario, I can theoretically afford building with it. Just takes time. And if I'm gelling with it. I need to figure out what the item level for Gear 3 gear is. That's probably what I need to go for. He likes that broomstick. Come on. Oops. What are we at? We got 2 we can put there. Yeah, we're gonna start needing a lot more energy here soon. He wants 2? Hmm. Yeah. Once I get 75, I'm going to have to figure out what I'm doing with the rest of my skills, if I'm going for the power and defensive ones for more spell burst. Where the fuck did it just spawn? It spawned on the other side of the wall? Really? Okay. Weird spot for it to spawn, but alright. I'll take it, I guess. Yeah, I'm gonna have to figure out a bunch of stuff soon. Yeah, there is the very real reality that most guides end here. So no one really has a fucking clue as to what they're doing from this point on. I'm gonna have to put some stuff together here in a bit. Why do I keep getting this hero memory thing? Stop it. Much further with CDL, Firebrill's no idea. Right, yeah. Yep, I'm on my own with this one. Spend scraps. Let the mirror... Yeah, it keeps telling me to enhance, but like... I have. It just won't stop telling me to do so. It will not stop telling me to do the thing I already have done. Do it anyway! Do it again! I can't do it again! That game quite literally doesn't let me. Where's the mic character? I think I had the same one last league, I just don't remember how I got rid of it. Make it quit. I remember it popping up constantly, but I don't remember how I finally got rid of it. Well, I could look at Mia's setup for her auras, because they're not going to be that different. She's still a spellcaster, she's still running this build, so if she's got an idea as to what she was planning to go for there. I could look at hers and see. A general idea. What her plan was. Downs on the hero rankings. That time of night. Just snapshot day one. Yeah, I'm still thinking. Magus and swiftness. Okay. Still using controlled. Second. Didn't get the chest. Okay. Yep, much. That fast. This guy's fucking zooming. I did practice the other day to zoom faster, so. So she says she's going frigid transmission because of the way she's scaling that, and then mana boil is the normal one I figured it would be. Mana boil, biting cold, blurry steps. Okay, so yeah, it's about what I was expecting it to be. Just normal preps. Just perma-blinking. Yeah, that's pretty strong. I have heard great things about Frigid. That's probably what I want to do then. Once again with this. Stop. Or a cold conversion. I could. Yeah, I'll look. Well, right now I have no energy, so it doesn't really matter. I need to actually get gear that has energy on it. I have press skipped. Marksman's bracers. Royal guards. Huh. Faster than what I'm using. Could zoom with some guards. More energy. Yes, please. Let's see. Yeah, she's going. Ripples. It's a lot of uniques you can wear at this stage. And then everything else is, yeah. Legendary options. Hmm. A lot of uniques and then get some pieces. With the rest. Gonna be a question of like when the hell you can start getting some of those uniques. Monster quest? Nah. Other than treasure troves, they don't really give you anything, so just focus on the story quest. Just make sure you do the treasure troves for levels and the +1 point. To do story quest? Well, you kinda gotta do those, yes. They do let you, you know, progress through the game. As I found out, trying to skip them is not a good idea. You can break your character. We're 3 floors deep. First 3 floor. I don't know what it does, but I'm 3 floors deep. Ow. That beam hurts, whatever that is. I don't like it. Lieutenant Dan, I don't like it. I need to grab mana boil. And some of this stuff. I need energy for all that. Get myself some energy and then be able to put in preps and boils. Well, I have enough to prep a mana boil already, probably. Because I can take this one out. Change. Put you at mana. Boil. Prep. That one's fine. Sheer laziness on my part in that one. Point into this thing. What do you do? Floating skull. Defeating, they drop rare rewards and have a chance to revive. Okay. Drops abundant rewards. I like the word abundant. Abundant is a good word. Like a menu pops up again. You picked up scraps! Click it! Click it! Game. I know. Calm down, game. I need to get to the item level where I can start getting some tier 3 rolls happening. And some pieces with high energy. Nothing there. Nothing I care about here. What is the level for? 76 or higher? 68 or higher. Okay, so if I can get 76, that's kind of where I'd want to be. That would be the... Best case scenario. Ah. Oh no. Man, you were having a rough start. You were having a rough start. That was a 69. Wow, okay, I'm behind. You bricked your attempts? What the fuck? Yeah, you are definitely having a time. Hopefully it eases up on you at some point. So what is it? Trying to think. Trying to think what I want to do. Upgrades wise, if it is just do I roll for level 68 gear? Probably should. Probably should roll for 68s. Like if I get high energy 68s. Because I'm going to be leaving a lot of energy on the table if I don't, and I don't know if Brain Eater is going to be worth it in comparison to that. Same with boots and stuff. I mean, I don't know. I can probably get 76 with the amount of damage I currently have. It's not me getting 76, I need the monsters to be 76, which is a different problem. Or, well, high enough to drop level 76 gear. This is all 68, yeah. Yeah, so 76 gear. Got it. This goes full insta kill mode. Shit. I guess there's not much. I mean, I don't know what to tell you on that. That's kind of hard to work around. Powering. Risk wind. Logged out. Yeah, fair enough. It's gonna be like delayed pain? No, it should be, yeah, delayed pain. What has happened? Hmm? Why can that not take terrain of what? Why can it only take... What has just happened to my skill bar? Why can timid on... What? Okay, now I'm like really confused. Hold on. Maybe it's because I'm in a map. Yeah, okay, it's because I was in a map. It's like, that doesn't make sense. Hmm. Unless I did... Hmm. Let's see. You should probably be a focus, actually. Flame focus? Spell amp, flame focus. Thunder Magus for restrain. Okay. Let's try that. Let's try that. I am 74, so I'm doing pretty well for how things are going right now. Slowing down a little bit because I'm having to think about like what actual setup skills I'm using, but yeah, we are fucking zooming. It's good based off of numbers, yep. Especially like my normal speed at this point. This is quite good. I'm not hating it. Not hating it at all. Just trying to figure out like what my combo of stuff is now. Nota bene. Yeah, kind of having to yellow my actual stats, so that part's a bit confusing at the moment. As I'm not entirely sure what exactly I'm stacking right now. Stacking something. Stacking something. What? Oh, okay, that's what that does. You can return back to that thing at any point in time. There is a lot of uniques that are very good for this build. It's gonna be down to getting some of those uniques. Because all of this stuff is essentially worthless. Yeah. I can up the loot filter a little bit. Up the loot filter a bit. What the? That's a cup noodle amount? Alright then. Free pull on the 10 pull? Damn, no free legends for the loot pet. No free this time right away. Their name's basically the same. Yep. I wonder if, I guess that's, I don't know, for some event or something that happened? I'd have to assume. Is why that's like an emote. This does have a lot of uniques. Huh. Night, Tato. Get some good sleep. Hopefully we can have a better start tomorrow. And not be so shafted. Oh, is it? Huh. Oh, you're just done. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Gotcha. Makes sense. Okay, so does this... I wonder, does this version of the filter actually show me? At what level does it start showing me items again? Mr. Rich over here. Eating that premium ramen. I really need to put points into my tree, but I mean, I might just do the bossing tree again. Snow paper and all that stuff, but I don't know if it's a good idea or not. An easy way to level, and it does typically make a decent FE at this point, or for when I was needing it, but I don't know if it makes it at this early on, but I could always just keep stacking it and get all the way to fucking level 100 and use that to make my gear. Which was several questions about zoning. That does raise a couple questionable concerns. But, you know, we don't ask. We just get good food. That's what matters. Feed me, Seymour. Feed me. Let's see. There's no one in your bones. Fuck yeah. Right, embers are never not a good thing to put points into at this stage. And then... Resonance is fine. Worst case scenario, I sell it. Where am I getting? It really depends, I guess, on if I should get to the point where I can drop FE and then just buy the uniques, because I'm not going to get my own uniques, I think. Would be highly unlikely. That's gonna be a question of, do I go ES right away? Is it gonna be a low life setup? Probably. Why would it not be? So always, I mean, in this game, yeah, there's a lot to be gained for low life. Yeah, blue. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Yeah, there's just nothing to it right now besides just fucking level up and grind and get the pieces and then see where it falls to. I do love how in like Poland when there's a new thing coming out, people have like straight up the whole tree and gearing progression, everything like planned out from the start because of pub and being able to do that. Here it's like, well, Shit, I don't know. Let's get in and find out. Very, very different vibe. I have no idea how exactly to best progress with where I am right now. I'm sure there are folks that have it, like, ready to go, set up. But currently, I am sort of at a loss for how exactly I should best continue. I know blurry steps ain't doing shit for me at the moment, though. I will get rid of that. I don't think it's gonna be... I don't think it's gonna be the late game thing either. To be blurry stops. Mostly because... that one thing where it's like, if you go for that boot, that's like don't have more than 200% movement speed. That would really mess up having blurry steps on. Because you already have a 90% boost from your passive, so... having a weird... I wonder if that boot's gonna be worth using. That thing's gonna be worth using. I really should have got my third hero trait thing to drop. Not having it's kind of annoying. I had the same problem last league, I remember. Getting the third one to drop was not super easy. Where do I get... well, I just gotta keep doing hero memories. Until it decides to drop. $76. Yeah, none of these are the ones I'm looking for. Is leak mechanics kind of like weird at the moment? Like, yeah, you need to do it because levels and stuff like that, but I'm finding it kind of funny to do, as it doesn't seem to do much right now. I'm not really entirely sure what it can even do for you in low-level maps. I'm sure it has a purpose, but to be honest, I don't know what it would be at the moment. Seeing as it can't drop FE or anything like that. Plus 79% drop rarity. Okay. Well, that's all interesting and all, but goes back to my statement there, game. What am I doing with it? Yeah, that's kind of the funny thing about it is like you almost just need to really just blitz and go. Kill the boss and get out, like, get your points along the way, but don't hang around. As not much does for you, anything. Got a worse again? Yep. Grab it and fucking run. It's not wrong. It doesn't give crit bugged. Ah. I see. I've just been wearing it, haven't paid attention to it, but okay, good to know. In that regard, then. Replacing it with an energy chest is probably the best play right now, then. Or another unique. That works better. In that case, I just need to make upgrades. Upgrades it is. In whatever way I can make them. Come on, give me the memory I don't have, game. Keeps giving me the memories of already have multiples of. getting new ones. Can't get my last hero trait. Can't get to my last hero trait, dang it. I want it. Okay. Sure. Less time. Less time right now does not hurt me in any way. Might be, Scruffy, might be. I just got it on the way through, but yeah, if it's not doing anything, it might genuinely be better if I take it off, because then I wouldn't lose the crit. Well, that's a song. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm noticing. I'm fucking ripping through so much. I didn't even realize I wasn't getting the crit. Sounds no chest. Yeah, I'd just probably move on then. Just use something else that you find. Yeah, it is. It's not giving us anything right now. Damn it. So many of the wrong memory. Well, I did get one of these with, energy on it. If I were to go that route. Come on here, memory. Give me the one I don't have yet. Why is not dropping? Fill everything up. Can I? Still no. Eight times the charm. Sometimes just gotta keep grinding. And yeah, maybe it's just a small bug or something that can get ironed out. So yeah, that does mean I don't want to go for an energy version of the chest yet, because if it's not working, it's not gonna do much for me at the moment. I need more energy in total across the board. Kill this guy. Oh my god. My man really wants to do his phases. Okay. He's like, I will not let you pass until you see all of my phases. Yes. Sir, please calm down. Please, calm down, sir. At least clear is very good so far. And if they still never fixed me with one shots in PvP. Nice. Still has the scaling of the other style. Nice. Good stuff. Glad to see some things never change. Wonder how much. But yeah, I was like, I wonder how much it's gonna cost to get some of the uniques, but like it doesn't actually matter for me to think about that at the moment because I don't have a way to get them anyway. No FE at this point. While standing still. I do a lot of that standing still thing in this game, let me tell you. Kill this guy. I guess you do stand still for a second whenever you know, cast. Movement speed at 130th value. Yeah. Talent. What? What did it say I have a talent? Game, I do not have a talent to spec. Oh, it's giving me the Statue of the New God. Your movement skill ends? Right. There, it is usable. Resonance, Embers, something. Go to time mark 4. 72 to 75. So time mark 5 is when you can start seeing... Time mark 5 is when you can start seeing tier 3 gear to craft on. Okay. That is what I need to get to. Yeah, it needs to be 6 mod. 6 more mod stuff as well. Just slowly getting to the point where upgrades are gonna speed things up, so. Trying to keep an eye out for that. Slowly but surely, just trying to get to the point where I'm gonna start making some kind of upgrades, because it would really help. I have no energy right now to put stuff into my gear, and the longer I wear these uniques while I'm killing stuff, it'll eventually flatline. Find some. It's worse than chains. Ah, man. Is it voltage? Guess we'll see. Got lucky, but not good enough. Does happen. Luck doesn't always mean you get an upgrade. Wait, did I just get a buff for that zone? That legendary gear has a 0.76% chance to drop priceless while I'm in a level 70 zone. Okay. That would be interesting. Yeah, I feel like these things are gonna be like giga speed automation is the king here. You just wanna fucking fly through these things. Always is, yeah. This is like extreme of that. Cause there's like, if there's buffs and stuff you get from the mobs, you're gonna want to go quite speed. But yeah, it's Torchlight in a nutshell, no doubt. I'm just noticing how often I'm already seeing all these buffs pop up. It's like, oh, I see. Speed will be king. I guess I'm gonna have the whole thing leveled up by the time I get into into maps where it actually matters that they drop anything. Because right now they're not doing shit besides leveling. More damage. More stuff. More hero memories. If you could just drop me the one for my 75 game, that would be great. Would be fantastic. And his at 82. Yep. 78 right now. Wow. 78, no hero memory yet. I did have the same thing happen last league where it took forever for me to get my first hero memory of the later on one. Non-legendary to become flame fuel. Well, that is interesting. Can that even happen at this tier? I guess flame sand, yeah. creating change when bursting. Okay. Flame fuel dropped to be multiplied by 2. So it's not working. Got it. Yeah, it's Guess I gotta drop this. Drop the chest. That's fine. I'll replace it with something that gives me energy and then get another link going. $1.7 mil. That's the biggest hit I've seen so far. Four to five. 4 to 5 stabs. Good times. Oh wow, I did not move fast enough at all there. Five out of 6? Shit. Was it water? Well, this is Torchlight Infinite. Oh yeah, this is Fire Burst with the skin for Fire Burst on the new champion. It's kind of blinding when it fires off this much, but it's fun for now, so, you know. Blind myself better. Origin, discipline. Finally, progress. I was like, I thought I saw progress there. Okay. New champ is a dude. He's got a override, but okay. For every 2 in power defensive skills activate affecting you, +1 max spell burst. In power or defensive skills. I'd have to get 2 in power or defensive skills affecting me. That's 1. I guess Empower is, or Blurry Steps is another one. It just needs to trigger fast enough to keep it up. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, it's 6 with it. Okay. 23rd is going to be interesting. What's on the 23rd? Disappointment. Yeah, that'll be fun. So for every 2 affecting you, how do you get more empower or defensive skills? Overall items? It's the first part of my stream that is. Oh, really? How do you make most use of that? Because, yeah, it's like blurry steps, injury buffer. Do you just not have like a traditional movement skill then? You just have blurry steps to run around with? Oh. There's some power movement skills. Yeah, this one. Huh. So what is it going to be? It's going to be mana boil, blurry steps, fixate, and then another something. Wait, I'm going backwards. The question then becomes, how do you go fast enough? It'll be interesting to see how people deal with that, whether or not they try to go for that. I need to change you to be... Go down. Yeah, I'm gonna need a lot of better preps to bother using those. Hmm. $79. $79. Just get to the point where I can actually start getting some gear. And basically this whole level section here is just nothing. I just need to get through these tiers of maps. Torchlight, pretty good. Skill is definitely strong. Let's put it that way. Skill is definitely quite good. Velocity character? Sorta. At least in the campaign. We'll see if it stays, but... I'm fucking zooming. Fucking zooming. Need a lot of stuff to get myself to be stronger, but... I'll get there soon. Start actually getting the gear out a bit. That should hopefully help. Say a grind. Yeah. There's gonna be a grind. This section of the game is still the weird section, I will say. Like, not being able to drop FE still does make this feel bizarre. Because, like, you are just blitzing to get to the point where you can start dropping FE, so you can at least buy something from the AH something pops up that you care about. Has been and will continue to be that section of the game where I'm just like, weird. A decent staff? Fuck yeah. It'll carry you far. It's carrying me far. Scarlet Declare. 1578, 5062. Yeah, it's not bad. On the upper end of the rolls. You take it. Pretty much gonna be rocking it, so either, yeah, get a staff with energy or replace it. 16, 96, 47, 49. Also very good, yeah. Just gonna be running that for a while. No idea when the replacement really comes in, but I'll find out at some point. Claim. Point into that. Still not enough. A lot of loot on the ground. A bit scuffed. That's just Factorio in general, I think. Okay. I don't know why this league mechanic has a skill tree. You literally just pick up the whole thing. It just evolves over time to be slightly better. Just because you gotta have one. Hey, dream. Mm-hmm. What a crazy thought. Nothing wrong with being hyped. Yeah, I will say, other than leveling up the league mechanic, doing the league mechanic well in these early maps does seem to not be worth anything. Let's make Roblox in your engine. Same as last week, yeah. Like, it definitely feels like I should just not and just ignore it until I'm in I can drop FE categories. 'Cause, well, yeah, it can't really do anything at the moment. Yeah, it's, yeah, I hear I'm having a hard time justifying bothering to do it right now. It takes a while, and there's literally no loot that I can drop. So it's like, I just skip it. Cream! And yeah, it slows down your ability to actually get to where the loot starts dropping. Yeah, alright, I'm gonna ignore it. It literally can't drop anything, so there's no real reason to do it at the moment. No point in doing it if it can't drop anything. Level 80. I keep wondering if I'll like somehow hit loot, but it's the reality is that there just isn't anything at this point that is worth realistically picking up. I'm going for that. There's just nothing that's gonna show up through this filter at the moment. Mm-hmm. That's not actually hers. Go through. Malta. Anyone remember the town of Black Cells? Is not one at a time. Oh. As in, like, you... Oh, you were thinking, like, it's one level at a time? Right. Gotcha. That's kind of weird, because yeah, what if you already had, like, parts of the Black Cells pet? Is the overall mechanic? I mean, at this point, it's not rewarding at all. Because you can't drop FE or anything in it right now, so... I need to get into T8s to be able to... Or, you know, higher where FE actually starts dropping. You know. Torchlight's weird thing about you can't drop currency in the lower tiers, so I was just like literally 10 minutes ago debating whether or not I should just stop running it because it's just slowing me down. Yeah, I'm not running it until I can start dropping FE because it literally can't drop anything right now that's worth doing. It may be very well rewarding once you can, but given currently you can't, not much you can do about it. I mean, yeah, that's kind of the weird part about it. It is literally like you can't drop chaos until you're in like T12s. It's like, okay. Kind of weird, but that's the way they want to do it. So, yeah, right now it's just go, go, go. I wonder if I should just go God of War. And just give myself running speed. Nice farming pre-maps. Yeah, I need to get out of this stage of the game so I can get to where FE actually starts dropping. And then start thinking about how the hell I'm planning to progress, because at this point I don't know yet. I don't know what my goal and focus should be. I don't know what my goal should be yet. Gearing wise. I guess heist is the same actually. This isn't gonna drop me anything either. Yeah, there is... I mean, really, it does just come down to what the, what uniques are available. And how much those uniques cost. And where did they come from? If some of them are global, that's gonna be good or bad depending on rarity. Or boss drops. Who knows? Who knows what it's gonna take? For me, that's not better. Unless I do... World where this is good for me. Don't know what to do about my movement skill right now. That does not feel much better. They all pretty much feel the same as far as movement skills are concerned. For me. Yay, this boss again. Love being stuck standing here waiting for you to phase for a random amount of time. Yay, again. They made him better, but he's just still like, you know, wait for phases of the boss. Levels this stuff. 75. Still not there. Yeah, until you slap them down instantly. That is a thing. He's currently not in that range for me yet. Okay, nothing there. Right. 81. The levels just keep coming. Actually, and you to well-fought battle. I can self-cast those. 3. More level ups. That doesn't have enough yet. That's all comboed. Okay. Does need more restraints. Keep going. Keep going. probably should just go God of War. Essentially work on the basic bossing set. Ow. As my starting point. Just for speed. Because chances are good I will have to do that farm once again. As I am petless in other ways. So speed farming, boss drops, scraps, fragments, all that stuff is probably still going to be the way for me to make FA. Especially early on. And it gets me like level 99, so, you know, cool for that, I guess. As well. Unless for some reason it would be a case where the league mechanic, even petless, would somehow carry me being in higher tier maps. But I doubt it. Probably just gonna have to do it the way we did it last time. Speeding through some maps with killing bosses. And with this ability, this will actually make it pretty easy to kill stuff along the way as well. So definitely level up quite rapidly doing it. So yeah, this is like Giga automated already. And this is just me clicking every now and then. So getting it more automated than that, yes. Yeah, I mean whirling was pretty fucking fast. In that regard, yeah, true. But it'll be pretty quick, yeah. And with whirling, I didn't really kill anything else along the way. With this, I would, so I'd at least get the XP. I wouldn't get loot from it, because, you know, same as last time, it was this stuff to remove that, but it would work either way. Time mark 5. Yay! I can finally drop FE! It didn't move. True, technically it didn't move. Can but won't, yeah. I still probably am not doing the league mechanic, to be honest. Kinda just wanna get gear. Is this gonna even show me drops though? Fuck. I mean, they... Well, I get corners of Divinity. It's the mid-game filter. So I don't know what that shows. It's not showing 76 pluses. Okay. So I probably do need to go loosen it. Probably 2 2s. Yeah, I don't know what it shows. I mean, the league mechanic was dropping a fuck ton of purples when I was running it originally, so let me look. Let me run it. I'll see. Out of curiosity, what it may show and drop. I have no idea, but let me give it a spin. Yeah, I honestly have like no idea what the hell this thing shows. As a filter. Okay. Nothing. Okay. I guess I'll have to turn it down or something to be able to see more. Infiltrator unleashes T2 pluses. Okay. In that case, it's not going to show anything right now. This one. T2 Avexes, okay. At 5 FE from the mechanic. Did you? Damn, okay. What tier map? Driving the socketable things they sell for a few F each. Oh! Huh. Okay. And T4s. The socketable sell for stuff. Oh, I didn't even think about that. I mean, I've just gotten the blanks so far. Unless I've... Wait, no, I've gotten some orange things. You're right. Actually, what the fuck were those? I didn't even look. Yeah, one above is haze. I got this. What does this do? I don't know what that is. Haze, okay. So I haven't gotten any of those. Because I don't remember seeing anything like that drop. Okay, well I'll do the mechanic then. If something can drop that's worth an FA, I mean that's potentially a unique or something for me. Those are the rules for better jewels. Ah, okay. Okay, well, we'll see. I'll see if something drops then. 'Cause yeah, right now. Would love to get some of my starter gear. Wonder what unique I should go for. Hmm. Wonder what unique I should try to go for. Options wise for this this build. There's options, but it's gonna come down to like something like the Law of Greed, if it's even possible to buy one, or like how expensive they're gonna be. Some of the new uniques that like are chase uniques for this thing. I got no idea. I guess nobody really does have an idea as to what's gonna be the true case uniques for this build. The Law of Greed definitely, I think, is a good way to do it, because that's the one where you just stack attack and cast speed, and they both give you charge speed, which means you just like charge instantly, which could be huge. There's always gonna be, you know, the straightforward ways of like in-stacking with lone walkers, like Mia had in her guide for lightning, chain lightning. But that's one, expensive, and two, not something I'm gonna be able to go right away. The other thing is like defense wise, still probably is energy shield. What else did she say? It was the Fleeting Sky comboed with the Law of Greed. Israfel's. Of course, Death's Touch and all that stuff. And then Tainted Flesh. Hmm.
買うそれとも売るリストはここどうぞ
Let's see, Law of Greed. Does one exist? No, not yet.
買う
Wanted to see if someone had found one already. But that's probably pretty late into where people are gonna find those. So I don't expect one to show up anytime soon. Now I think it's just gonna be a bunch of rares or something that put together to make it work. Get defenses. Which at this point, yeah, I kind of do need to just get anything with like advanced T3s would be great. It would massively help. I have no idea if this filter actually shows that shit. Not a clue what this thing shows. Ow. What dropped? What is that? T4. I can see what's in my inventory as well from things I have seen. What's on you? Okay, so it does have a T3 on it, and that's why it showed up, probably. Yeah, it has a T3 advanced, so it showed up as an item. Okay. Does look like it will show me if something actually drops like that. What's on there? That's T3 Reap. Okay. Yeah, it'll show me advanced mods that are tier 3. Alright, cool. So I can hopefully fish out like an int or something on some gear. Because I am starting to die more. And upgrades would, as a result, be greatly appreciated. Damage still feels alright, but that'll only take you so far if you're flopping over non-stop. Would you have tier 3 energy shield? Attack speed, minion speed, damage. the other hero memory? Oh, right, no way in town. Additional burst speed. Additional burst speed. Yep. It's starting to show that my damage is also starting to lack. Which I guess makes sense. Because I haven't upgraded anything since I got into maps. Eventually it would catch up. I just put God of War on my stuff now. Just for the speed. Maybe. Yeah, might as well. Might as well go fast. Deflection. speed up how fast I'm going. A lot of tier 3 weapons are dropping. Which I guess, you know. I doubt a tier 3 weapon by itself is gonna beat what I have with the staff, so it probably has to be T2 to compete. This is a bad layout for League Mechanic, or I went the wrong way, one of the two. Probably using this staff for the foreseeable future. Another level up. It will take a bit to beat a staff that has as much power as this does. The energy would be nice from an actual full staff, because way more energy on that, but like way too much now. Yeah. Nice hat, but not what I was hoping for. Ah, that's what those clocks add. A way to get more time onto the zone. Let's see. Yeah, spell burst is too strong at the moment. Silver Traveler down. Someone already beat T7, huh? Damn. Someone's got speech. You have the challenge done? Wait, what? How the hell? Did you get the... what? I did... what? Who? What? You just, like... got awarded the challenge, or did you actually beat him? You just went and like slapped him or something? Didn't touch him? Oh. What the fuck? Well, alright then. Well, that's interesting. Cold resist. Frostblight. the chest is doing nothing, I might as well just wear any other chest. Right? Because, like... At least I get energy that way. Defeat Traveler, time mark 7. Claimed. What the fuck? Alright. Well, congrats on defeating the Traveler. That's pretty funny. I guess, do I just put on some energy shield stacking gear and fucking start going some form of ES? Do? Which Traveler is it for the leaderboard thing? Is that gonna like count against it, or is that 8? Yeah, the other notification. Ah, okay. So I was like, did you suddenly like boost up to being top of the leaderboards for killing something? Bad if that happened. I doubt you'd be the only one if that were to happen. They would have to be like, wait a second. What's going on here? I mean, yeah, true. It's possible. Yeah, okay, we'll just stick with that then. Next. You'd be first. Yeah. I think that's how that works. I have no idea. I was just that's weird. Like I wonder why you somehow had completion for it out of nowhere. Like How, what the hell could you have done to trigger completion for it? My first FE! I'm rich. Huh. Just randomly when he left. Yeah, that is odd. Somehow it, like, I guess assumed you triggered it. Very odd. Spend it all in one place? I mean, honestly, I would if I knew what the hell I could spend it on. I wonder if anyone's seen the boots yet. Because that's my thing right now. It's like, I'd love to know, like, what piece is gonna be a good investment early on. Someone else didn't get it, but he got it. It counted for somebody else's kill. Yeah. Yeah, it might be, yeah. Maybe like you zoned out at the exact same moment as somebody else did. And it just gave you both completion for it. What were the boots called? Dawnbreak is the one everyone talks about. Void Embarkment, that's another show. I mean, that's the thing I could maybe use. Let's see. Void Embank. Oh. That's money if you find one right now. Battle gear. What else do we have? Undying Faith? $30 for those. Huh. If you go ES. Oh yeah, these are the boots. Frozen Ripple. Not a lot yet. Okay. Interesting. So if I could get like 12 FE, get a pair of frozen ripples. Yeah, it does. Yeah, I'd have to be weary of how much speed I'd be getting, but. Just thinking, those are probably the boots of choice, especially when I don't have a T6 pet. One extra spell burst from those would actually help quite a lot. Another FE, okay. So yeah, I'm getting some to drop. Hmm. Would those end up being the end game? 35 movement speed and then +1 max burst, as long as you're below 200% base. Bit of cold res. It is max burst. Max burst is something you need if you want to get some breakpoints going. And you can't naturally get max burst on boots, I don't think. In that regard, it may very well be buy now and have a boot. Though they do seem pretty common if there's already like 2 pages of them. Not ideal for bar shows. Probably not ideal, no. Probably not the most ideal. Free draw, let's go! Damn. No free legendary this time either. 2 times back to back. No free legendaries. What the fuck? Do you already? No shit. Leftover from last season. What else is? The Magnus laws. Tenacity of the Mag. Okay, interesting. Tyrants hold stuff. Those are gonna be super expensive, I'm sure. Tyrants was already expensive last league. Raffy. Whether he's brutal? T3 crit damage on a chest with nothing else on it. I mean, that's not the end of the world. It doesn't have, int, but I could roll that for, like, life and damage and gear armor. Couple resistances. That could work as a chess piece for me. Strength not ES? Well, that's what I'm debating. Like, should I guess I should go for making an ES setup. Especially if I'm getting those boots, because they are ES boots. Yeah, I guess so. High energy, not mods. Yeah, true. High energy would also help a lot. Ah. Wouldn't have to re-roll for them. Just thinking, what can I do? What's the first step? And I don't have any steps taken so far. Need to figure out where I'm going. Like, my defenses and damage are starting to lack. More his issue? True. Campaign gear? Yeah, same. That's why I'm like, okay. Hitting T5 maps, things are starting to get a little spicy for level 83 and campaign gear. Would like to be a little bit less spicy. FE again, nice. 3 FE highest, damn. You're getting things to sell, I'm just getting FE. Man, it does make me wonder if I should attempt to buy a pair of those boots for 12. If, like, in the next hour I get enough to buy a pair. Yeah. Ow. C5 can give FE. At least I'm getting some, so. Coming from somewhere. How much for movement speed on you? Yeah. Matchless again. I have to have matchless, which I don't. Double block. Yeah, what am I? Yeah, I'm in 5. What am I now? 5 FE. Is there a world where I grab those boots? I mean, they might be my boots for a long while if I do grab a pair, so maybe. They can very well be my boots for a while if I get a pair. And 12 isn't a horrible price for them. In the context that they could be way more expensive later. Another FE, okay. I mean, yeah, this is going pretty well then. That puts me at... Yeah, Thor 3 starts like really taking a while to kill and also killing. This is where it would be very handy to have a bit of extra. I need defenses. Not gonna work being this week. Six FE. Talents with prisms like instead of leap. Interesting. Oh, I did notice that when I put one here, this one became like isolated by itself. Which was weird. Fascinating. Interesting. Interesting. Oh, wrong one. Do I use flame focus? Additional buff. Yeah, I'm saying, I mean, it's 7% additional fire damage. I guess that's alright. Okay, now I can turn them all on. Just barely. No, I can't use Friend of the Magi. Hmm. Spell amp. I mean, this would be energy shield then, right? I guess. Energy Fortress. Charged Flame. Spell damage, charged flame. Right, I have charged flame now, but I'm thinking later. So for now, it's energy shield. Trying to see what I can fit in. I guess off the beaten path, I can fit in a lot. Because it just gets better as you add more. Yeah, I just got it. That's why I was like, what do I put in here? Off the beaten track is already in here. That's why I'm like, There's something else. It looks like you can't fit it in yet. So, I still need more energy to put in more links to these things. So, okay. All good. Well, it lets me fit in, energy shield and swiftness, so that it works. It's a little bit of defense. That's why I was like, I'll keep with that, I guess. Okay, so the boot's now going up in price. I just checked it a second ago for 12, now it's 20. And there's less of them, so chances of me catching up to that boot before I call it a night tonight is a question, but I probably should, if possible, do that. If at all possible, I should probably try. And I guess then energy barrier is gonna be one of my defensive skills if I go energy shield, which is good because I need 4 defensive or empowerment skills anyway. That's fine. Can I catch up to the boot before call it a night tonight. How fast is it gonna run away from me? We'll see, we'll see. Ow. Oh. Yeah, get the boot. Unlocks in one piece of gear for quite a while. Then I can start working on other pieces. Yeah, I don't see a world where I don't go energy shield. Realistically. So Strength life. Yeah. Okay. So possible, because it's a hybrid skill, right? Strengthen. So technically speaking, I could. I wonder if that's a thing I should think about. But if I'm going like mega burst, I don't know how that works with strength stack. Maybe you don't need to go it. Far away, right. No, I think at this point, yeah, the boots are the play. One extra max charge. Especially if I eventually want to try to go for the Giga stack size. Though it does mean, like you said, not using automation if it uses that system. Don't know then. I do like automation for triggering this thing automatically and not having to press it myself. That is a thing to consider. We'll have to see what folds out of the woodwork as people develop ideas with this skill. 'Cause, yeah, right now, who knows? You got it as well. There must be some bug going on around then. Bug challenge, okay. Another piece of FE. Interesting. Interesting. Good morning, Fred. Yeah, I need movement speed for a boot to be worth it. $17, $19, $18. $26. The only roll on there is these two. Okay. $10. Right, yeah, it has to be high enough item level. Good point. Has to be high enough item level to actually get proper energy. Does it have to be 76 plus? I think. Like in the mechanic? Oh wow, no, okay. No, so it should be like that. I see. So no. It has to be higher than 76. It has to be like in the 80s. Honestly, that shouldn't go up too much in price because there's so many of them already. The new mechanic's interesting. I really don't know what to think about it yet because I just got to the point where I can drop FE, so kind of having to hold off on it until I can start seeing like what it's actually doing. Because right now it's just like go and kill things very quickly. But ow. wasn't giving much of a reward for doing so, because you can't drop FE in the lower maps, so... But it's getting somewhere. I'm getting some FE to drop, so... helping in that regard. It's a very straightforward mechanic, I'll say that, you know. Quite literally just go in, kill some stuff. Pretty much running breach. Maps is what it is. Like the breach stones. It's just the map and you have X amount of seconds to clear enough stuff to keep the layers going, and then if you clear it fast enough, you get another layer and you keep going faster. Oh yeah, no, I need to get higher up in terms of content and stuff like that. Don't have the potential yet to do so. Okay, this was the caged mob that they were like, is thick, and yeah, is thick, is correct. I do not have the damage to kill this thing yet. But it does drop some good stuff, so, okay. If you have the damage, you probably will be good to go. Not that really, these things matter to me much right now, but... good to know. Right, yeah, I have no pets, so... can't say one way or the other yet as to what it's gonna do. Yeah, this is Fireburst. I just happen to have a, the MTX for it from Season Pass, I think. Still rocking the Fireburst. And, yeah, it's pretty good. Working quite well so far. I'm getting stuck on the fucking door when you get too close to it when it's spawning. Just kind of jiggle there. Yeah, energy barrier would be fine. Or energy buffer. Awakening Skull. What the hell's that? Boots of the Sin Fire. Arcane. Oh. 1 FE. Not worth anything. 1 FE. Not worth anything. I just fire bursted all the way through because that's what I practiced a couple days ago to get through as fast as I could. So no, I didn't do anything besides just blitz through. Got through the campaign in like an hour and 20. Pretty happy with it. Doesn't mean I'm gonna stick with this permanently, but for now it's working very well, and I got the staff while doing the early troves, so don't really want to give up the scaling of the additional stuff at the moment. Oh, interesting. These guys spawning do not actually give you time. Okay, good to know. Don't kill those guys. They don't give time. Can I see... What are they under? Movement speed 145. That can't be right. Oh, it is. Okay. Huh. It said that dynamically updates, right? No? So yeah, that would mean that when I pick up a God of War, I definitely boost over 200%. Well, now it says 132. That can't be right. Okay. No idea then. I don't know what that number means. I have God of War and my movement speed went down. what it means. It does make me wonder if that boot is then kind of a trap, because it might be really easy to go over 200% movement speed. Also, it feels good to go over 200 movement speed, so. Yeah, it still says 145. Huh. I'll go for boss rush, right. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what that number means. I guess I'll look at what my movement speed is when I get into town. I don't move. 136. 136. 136. 136. It just says 136 no matter what I do.
2号の合成強度を選んでください。
Okay, according to this, I'm at 128. Spell burst chest with energy? I mean, if it was working, useful. You could probably sell it. Hundred listed. Ah. What? 859 FE, Frozen Ripple, unavailable. What? You want to explain how? Probably didn't actually sell. Someone listed it and then like pulled it off, but still. Relisted when somebody realized, oh, not that much money. $84. Okay, one more and we get +1 to all skill levels. More damage there. Yeah, I'll be curious to see what tomorrow looks like for what people have started kind of gravitating towards on this build. I should have said it is, yes. It is about to be 4 AM. Here's a match. Let's go to sleep. Yeah, I'll be curious to see if anyone's like found tech outside of what is already assumed to be the tech. Because I think, you know, for the purposes of absolute insanity speed, Law of Greed is definitely going to be the play. But I have no idea how hard it's going to be to get a Law of Greed. Because, you know, we did speculate that I might be profound only or some shit.
買うそれとも売る
Two good things so far.
ここどうぞ
Still none, yeah. Down NA is up to 17. Damn. Speed going on in that house. Yeah, I'll take it. Get ahead of me. Start dropping me some things I can buy for cheap. Keep walking by the flower, like, or whatever that thing is one time. Pressing D on it, nothing happening, because it takes a second for it to, like, actually pop up. Also, he keeps catching me off guard. These maps suck for doing the linking mechanic. There's just not enough like mobs in some corridors. Is that Scruffy? Let's go sleep. Yeah. That thing's gonna be big, if it exists. No doubt about it. +1 skills there. Okay. Yeah, I probably will not try to chase the boot down, realistically. Assuming it's available still tomorrow. Mostly because it's just a complete crapshoot as to whether or not I get FE to drop. Faster than boot price goes up, and the problem is I'd still have to buy like a high enough item level boot to actually be able to say that it's sticking. Otherwise I'm buying it twice, and that's just a waste of FE at that point, as FE drops. But there's not that many people up in the range yet where they're dropping 81 plus boots. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm thinking. If it goes up, it goes up. You know, I can use the FE for other stuff, more impactful things than one spell burst would be at the moment anyway, so. Probably best. Let it cook for now. I mean, hell, part of it might be just like keep saving up FE to see if I can snipe a Law of Greed. If it doesn't like shoot to the moon in terms of price right away. Absolute massive copium there, but if I did it last league, I would have been saving a fuck ton of money for some things I wanted to purchase, and I think Law of Greed this league is probably exactly that. Lots in Asia, yeah. Well, last league when I tried to buy the glove early on, I could have bought it for super cheap. And then I waited a day, and then it went to like 2,000. So it was before people like really went in on the price of the glove. But it is a crapshoot, no doubt. No real way of knowing one way or the other if it's gonna be the right thing to do. Hey, another tempo. This one should have higher energy, but it needs to have decent rolls. Ow. Fucking hell, man. Yeah, the floor 3 is spicy. When you get into these dreams, or whatever the hell these are going to be called. Floors. Ow. I wonder if picking stuff up. No, well, no, it probably doesn't affect it after you picked it up. Because the whole, if you leave it on the ground and then when you pick it up from the pedestal at the end, but no, it's already on the ground, so it wouldn't matter. What are you? Triggers main active skill every 1.5 seconds, minus additional hit damage. What the fuck? Okay. Scorching tempo 11. 3? 11-3. Oof. Not worth the energy on that bad boy. New trigger bones in this one. Minus 99 hit damage. But you trigger your main skill every 1.5 seconds. Certainly interesting. Maybe there's something for it. I don't know enough to know at all what it could be, but low trauma, but yeah. 1.5 seconds isn't that good, so. Well, I guess you do get a link back instead of a activation thing, so if you want to do it that way. Maybe worth it in that regard. Huh. Get more spell damage, 82 strength. Spell burst. That's getting close to beating tempo, but I lose the aura. What else has Reap Source? Cast speed, elemental damage, spell burst. Those two. I might honestly beat it. I put fire damage on there, elemental damage on there, and cast speed. I think a waifu. There's a waifu override skin. I just didn't buy it yet. What's my DPS is like?
無敵2号の合成強度を選んでください。
I don't know what the whoop. Yes. Expensive. Let's see if this thing beats my... I mean, it definitely does if I take off Energy Fortress. Yeah. 5.3. Oh yeah, it beats it without even me taking off Energy Fortress. Okay. So if I then swap off Energy Fortress, it's 100% gonna beat it. I can put in more. Can't put those in yet. I can put one there. I can't put energy fortress here, can I? That's never. There's not enough space. Yeah, not yet. No. Oh wait, that didn't have AoE on it. 14.3. That would still be a little bit too short. Yeah. Okay, so now we have what? Yeah, it's more. Okay. Piece of it. Good work there. Yeah, 0.7. Okay, so that's definitely a boost. Holy shit, I'm fast. Have a good day as you can. Alright, so that's fine. That's not worth spamming for. Okay. And then this had what on it? Dex gloves for now. This I got nothing on. Some resist on there, I guess, for the sake of doing so. Damage. Get a life roll. Okay. Let's see how we feel now. I just want to see. I should be able to basically like rip through a boss at my stage. Rip is a strong word, but it feels pretty good. Yeah, it's not bad. Cool. Ice and fire. Thunder branch, nothing. T4 movement speed. Okay, cool. I think that is not a bad spot to stop for the day. Definitely go further if I wanted to and keep chasing down the boot, but I think realistically I would want one that has a higher, you know, energy shield or energy on it, and that requires 81 plus. I mean, it's 20 FE, but yeah, it's just gonna keep getting away from me. I'm at 10 right now. I'd have to double up what I have at the moment, and I don't have the capacity to do that as we currently are, so probably better just to get some sleep, come back tomorrow, and start seeing where the economy is going for what. You've acquired a passive skill. You fucking what, game? Yeah, I'm pretty aware that I acquired a passive skill. My shit's bugged. My shit's bugged as fuck. A passive skill. Yeah, okay. Well, we got some pieces going. Pretty good first day, I'd say. 84. Leveled up a bunch. Get some stuff going. Get some things prepping. Start getting tier 3 gear on. See how that goes, where it takes me. Progress as we see fit. Yeah, not bad, not bad. I'm happy with that as a first day. We'll continue tomorrow. See what the economy says I'm able to buy, what I'm not able to buy. Cause oh boy, you never know with this game. And we'll see if people start figuring out kind of where they're going, where they're gravitating. Yeah, definitely gonna be a case of holy shit, what the fuck? Where's the FE? But that's fine. That's fine. I'm not too worried about that. We got plenty of time to play, and we can just take the straightforward approach of get tier 3 gear, get tier 2 gear, get T1 gear, all that shit. Upgrades are galore. Thank you so much, everybody, for hanging out. Hope you enjoy the Torchlight beginnings. Cathros, Scrappy, thank you so much for the tier 3s. Appreciate that, both of you. Raj, Feta, Scraps, Vouch. Y'all have yourself a good one. Bits. Anybody else is lurking about? Enjoy. Back tomorrow. Hunts, peace out. Back tomorrow. We keep grinding. Keep getting loot. And keep blinding myself. Peace out, XLX. And probably at some point we'll have to turn down the opacity of the skill, because it will start getting stupidly blinding once we start getting enough stacks. We're not there yet, so continue the